I wouldn't mind playing Elden Ring at some point. Everyone says that Elden Ring is one of the best games ever. And I'm like, so why haven't I played it yet? But it's one of those things where, like, I don't really play games off stream, and I especially don't play single player games off stream. So it's a bit harder for me to get around to it. They're really intense. Oh, they're super intense. Yeah, they're difficult to do. They're very difficult to play, the Souls-like games. It's kind of the whole point of them, though, right? YouTube video. First Souls-like experience player plays Elden Ring, something like that. You loved Elden Ring. A lot of people liked it. You used Garchomp and won. Let's go. Congratulations. You're gonna have to switch from TV to Switch because you left your left Joy-Con even is about to die. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, I prefer playing on the big screen rather than on the actual console itself for stuff like this, for shiny hunting especially. Yeah, for shiny hunting especially, it's much better, I think. Just that, like, ability to be able to see a little bit better is really nice. Let's check our Abomasnow / Snover over here. It's Drifloon and Drifblims instead. You realize you have PokeClicker open in your browser and you still don't have a shiny? Yeah, until you get your, you've got your oak items, right? One of them is the shiny charm. Once you max that out, you get shinies fairly frequently. Not like super frequently or anything like that, but frequently enough. No shiny Zorua. Get me out of here. Do I need some caffeine or just a big nap after stream? I'm yawning a lot at the moment. Now that I'm talking about yawning, I will yawn again. And most of you guys might yawn as well. Because when you yawn, people around you yawn as well. And when people talk about yawning, that also makes you want to yawn. I don't know what it is about yawning that makes people want to yawn, but it definitely exists. It's a real thing, trust me. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like definitely a real thing. You just yawned. Got him. Got him, chat. Let's go. I made you yawn. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Okay, chat. We're going to do something a little bit strange on this one, okay? We're going to go and check for Spiritomb. And then we're going to set it to daytime and go back. All right? Trust. It's going to work. You had a shiny Mankey on Victory Road at the start of the game. Oh, nice. Let's go, Sean. Take a shot every time Ryan says yawn. Impossible. Impossible challenge. At least I didn't make myself yawn. I want to yawn, but I'm holding it back, man. I'm holding it back. No, I'm joking. Am I? No, I'm joking. No Spiritomb. Then we pop back to here. Sympathetic response to show other humans were not a threat. Is that true? Didn't know that. I do want to yawn really badly now. Hang on. Fine. We're fine. Oh my god, chat adds in 30 seconds, all right? Get yourselves ready for some adverts. Get yourself ready for some adverts. Stop making me yawn, Lamau. You're the one that keeps saying it. I'm gonna read the message when it's in chat. It's a hypothesis, but yeah, that's interesting. That there's like those leftover bits of like human reaction and stuff from like the past and whatnot. Yo, also, can I say thank you for the follows today, folks? I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you dropping those follows. Okay, let's see if there's a shiny Rhyhorn over here. Unlikely, but not impossible. Maybe I do need some caffeine. Cat, somebody give me like 5 quid so I can order a Starbucks. I'm joking. I'm joking. Genuinely though, might go see if my family want a coffee and I order in a Starbucks, because I swear to God, I would love an iced coffee right now. I would absolutely love an iced coffee. All I have is juice. That's all I've got. Yo, Slim. Oh my God. Thank you for gifting us up to Lil as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. That puts us at 194 sub points and 175 subs. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Cat, can we get some Megacha gifts, some hype and some excitement, please? And thank you. Really, really do appreciate it. There's a few different theories RE group yawning, but no one knows for sure. It is one of those weird ones. Oh man, it's just like, I just got to keep yawning now though. What's the actual reason for yawning in the first place, though? Like, if you're yawning without somebody making it happen, like, what's the reason? Is it something to do with, like, not enough oxygen, and so your body tries to, like, take in a lot of oxygen as quickly as possible or something? Because maybe I'm just talking too much and not breathing effectively while I'm talking, if that's the case, right? Is Parasect the spawn point of Satan or only Paras? Both of them. Paras and Parasect are also the worst. They are both as annoying as each other in this game. But yeah, I don't know. You hate adverts, but it also gives you money. Yo, Slim, like, paid for half of my Starbucks just now, by the way, chat. Like, I'm just saying. Slim truly just paid for half of a Starbucks. I wouldn't be able to necessarily order one while I'm streaming, but, like, I would be able to get in the car afterwards and go and get one. You're going to leave PokeClicker on until stream's over. You should. Yeah, run it in the background. That's kind of what the game's for, right? It's an idle game. It's not like an active play style. You hate adverts, but they also give you money. That is true. Okay, you said that twice. Riley, try not to, like, repeat messages. Like, I know you were in ads, so you may not have heard me respond. But, like, try not to repeat messages that quickly, like, when they're close together like that, when I've already read it, like, literally, like, a second ago sort of thing. Just, you know, if you are really, like, wanting me to read your message, like, just wait until your ads are over sort of thing, you know what I mean? If that's the thing behind it. There's a few theories. Wait, people don't know why people yawn? I guess my brain's not very stimulated at the moment then. Am I okay? Am I okay? I don't know if I'm okay. I'm real tired suddenly. Oh, I thought I was going to take a lot of fall damage there, but I didn't. Shiny Sneasel finished your 6th shiny box. Let's go, Sean. You need to be at the gym in an hour. Not vibing with it today. Is it, like, fine for you to take days off from the gym, Ray? Like, are you able to, if you wanted to, are you, like, able to be just like, no, do you know what? No gym for me today. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm like, do you know what? I do autopilot really hard when I'm playing this game. It helps me to be able to read chat a lot, right? Like, but I do autopilot so badly. I'm like, I will just not even pay attention. Have I already done this? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is part of my route, so I wouldn't have already done it, but I can't know for sure. Finally, no more ads. Man, yeah, I need to yawn so much right now. It's really bothering me. It's actually starting to get on my nerves. I don't like yawning. It means I have to stop talking for a second, man. Oh, I didn't get onto Braviary in time. I'm surprised. You could, but you would regret not going. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think for me, I've not really ever been to the gym. Yo, how you doing, Sight Gal? Welcome in. Enjoying the stream while you work? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching while you work. Appreciate it. Did it to yourself? No, but I was already yawning before that. And we're not talking about it the same way. Like, we're not keeping saying the word blah 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 blah. It's more that I am just tired, I think. I don't know how though, but you know, it's what it is. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this game's so fun the first time you play it. It's so fun the first time you play it, man. Do you know what I mean? I really want a first time experience of a Pokemon Legends game again, which is why I'm so desperate for another Pokemon Legends game. So desperate for another one. An hour in and still no shiny? Yeah, it happens. I mean, like, I would say that on average, you're looking for a shiny every hour and a half in most of these more recent games. Anything quicker than that is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, a shiny every hour and a half is more on track with what you would expect to be seeing, in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but, like, yeah. Because you got to remember that the odds are still 1 in 1,365. Or are they just slightly better than that in this game? So, like, if you want, we can genuinely just count the amount of Pokemon we see per route. But, like, yeah. Pokemon Legends Meloetta. I don't know what myth or legends to put in. The one that I want is Celebi. The one that I want is Celebi. Or a shiny Teddy Ursa would be really nice right about now as well. Man, I do want Teddy Ursa because then we'll have the whole evolution line, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things, like getting the evolution line for stuff is always really nice because then it's out of the way and you don't have to think about it anymore. But at the same time, it's like, especially when it's a fairly common Pokemon like Ursaring and Teddy Ursa, it is also a little bit like, okay, maybe I didn't want that after all. Yeah, Deoxys would be cool as well, to be fair. I'm absolutely on board with that. Man, there's some... You know, I actually do want a Gen 5 remake quite badly because there's a lot of Pokemon from Gen 5 that I would love to be able to do this overworld shiny hunting with. Because I just don't really have any Gen 5 shinies. Like, my overall living dex, if I was to say to myself, okay, let's move all of my Pokemon to Pokemon Home in order and see if I'm going through the just overall... How many Pokemon are there now? Like 1,050 or something? I don't know. But if I was to go through all of those, how many do I have? The thing I would be missing the most of is definitely Gen 5. 100% it's Gen 5. Gary. Burmese Alpha is ridiculous. It's so silly, man. It's so silly. You've been shiny hunting Jigglypuff for weeks in Let's Go, so you've been having... sorry, I didn't read that properly. So you've been enjoying my streams to keep you sane. I get you, Lucas, I get you. If I was doing shiny hunting, I would have to have something else going on at the same time, which is why it's nice to have Twitch chat. It really helps out. It's good, it's good. That's a Pachirisu tree. I'm not hitting it. All obtainable shinies is 1,030. It depends what you count. Obtainable shinies then, I guess. Gimmighoul doesn't count because it's not obtainable currently. Right? That's what I would say. Anything that's not currently obtainable is not an obtainable shiny. Locking something behind a timed event is not fun, so I don't count them. They hate appearing shiny for you. We got quite lucky with our Jigglypuff stuff in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. As soon as we found out that you could get them from the weather being stormy, like, it was just real easy after that. Real easy. That and Drifloon took no time at all because of the storms. Really, really fun shinies to get. Probably my favorite ever shiny hunting method, if I'm honest with you, is the storm shinies. Especially when you're able to isolate Drifloon so easily on that hill. That was bonkers fun. There's 1,008 Pokemon in existence, but with variant forms. Oh, forms don't count to me. Do you know what? Forms do count, but only in certain situations. Only if it's like, in terms of a living shiny dex, a form only counts. Not if it's like a gender form, but if it's like a Hisuian variant or an Alolan variant. Do you know what I mean? Like regional forms count. And that unconfirmed deceased shiny Jigglypuff you lost, it was confirmed. That's 100% it was a shiny Jigglypuff. There's no unconfirmed about it. It was walking during the storm. We know what that looks like now. That was definitely a shiny Jigglypuff. Yeah, Alolan monster. Ooh, for me? As a treat? Thank you, video game. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're just going to go straight to it because otherwise we've risked it spawning and not giving us all our spawns. Gives us an extra chance at the Alpha Torterra as well, which is kind of nice. There's only one bit of grass in this area and it's right over the far side, which is a nuisance, but not the end of the world. Yeet. You can't see me, I'm not here. Always the worst shinies that take the longest to hunt. Just put some green contact lenses. Just give it some green contact lenses. You're all good. I have 72 emails, chat, because I keep accidentally not putting my emails off for YouTube. My Snorlax is now rated Great 5, chat. I really want to hit Ultra this week again, because like last week I barely hit Ultra and didn't get a single night's sleep with Ultra because of maintenance. So it's like, you know, get some ingredients from my Pokemon there. That Meowth gonna drop me some milk? No, it's not. My Wobbuffet dropped me an apple though, so that's good, I guess. Cool. Snorlax is eaten. Let's go. Let's see if this is fine over here. Hit refresh. Ooh, chat. We might get there today, you know, which is exciting. There's a potential. So when I say we might get there today, we have currently got 24,906 subscribers on YouTube. 24,906. Really hoping that we get to that bigger number, that 25k today. It's a lot. It's unlikely. I'm not posting new videos, so it's unlikely, but my current videos that are up are doing quite well. So yeah. This one's about to drop off though. It'll probably hit 100k today. Cool. Let's see. Due to maintenance, you lost the whole night's progress and didn't get any levels of Pokemon. It kind of sucks, right? Why do your maintenance at night? Huh? Whose idea was that? I get that that's when you do maintenance for most games, but it's a night game. It's a sleeping game. Huh? Did you know you can make your Switch colors black and white and you can make the colors inverted? I think I did know that, yeah. I think people have shiny hunted that way. Or told me I should shiny hunt that way. Caught it, finally, let's go. Alright, so there was a Quilava, which is not useful. Chat, I will catch up with you in just a second. For the time being, I'm having to try and see all of these Pokemon. I heard something spawn. There's a Cyndaquil. And then hopefully we'll get at least one chance at a Porygon. At least one. I'm not asking for a lot, I don't think, here. Okay, hang on. Now I'm confused. Where's our other spawn? Oh, there it is. No, it was another Quilava. Never mind. Never mind, it was another Quilava. Man, they spawned at the worst possible time, those guys. I'm just going to stand here and wait for a new wave of spawns. Give me a second. Okay. Then I'm going to creep up here. Nice. And now we can hopefully just wait in here with no issues. It's looking directly at me, which I don't like. But, you know... Why is it coming this way? Okay, it's jumped back. It's jumped back. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. It's so stupid. You've been working on your OT living dex, not shiny, including the gender and form differences, and you're about 112 away. Oh, God. Yeah, the giant portion being alchemy really tracks. Oh, my God. Good luck with that. Yeah. God, imagine having to do a shiny form dex for alchemy, man. Couldn't even imagine it. Yeah, best of luck. You got this, though. It messes with your progress. It really does. It's annoying as hell. You just got grade 5 today, too. You got a Cubone. I got a Meowth and a Wobbuffet this morning. They were both hungry because I used an incense. So it was really easy to get both of them registered, which was really nice. I used a Great Ball cookie on the Wobbuffet, and I just used my bonus cookie on the Meowth, and that was it. It was chill. It's really good. I think that what I'm going to start doing, though, is I'm going to start collecting all Bulbasaurs I see, because mine's really close to evolving. It's level 11. It evolves at level 12 in Pokemon Sleep. And I've got loads of Bulbasaur candy, like, stocking up. And if you release your Bulbasaur, you get an extra 5, right? So if I see Bulbasaurs, I'm going to start picking them up. Quite excited about it. Oh my god, Alpha Snorlax is terrifying. Yeah, when you're in this one as well. Earlier on today, in fact, will I... Chat. If I go here... Oh no, I didn't get the picture. You can kind of see it. You can see him above the thing. He's got like his big red eyes and then the tiny, tiny little one over here as well. Can you see how small he is next to him? So that's an alpha next to a small Snorlax, and I just thought that was really funny. There you go. You can see how often I accidentally screenshot the game as well, can't you? Oh, come on, buddy. Get globbed. In fact, can't be bothered dealing with that, man. Can't be bothered dealing with that. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. He's just standing there menacingly. Honestly, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Keith? Keith, I got back to your stream. I got summoned away because I needed to do something for my parents last night. I got back to your stream about 12 minutes after you ended, and I was like, God damn it. I wanted to come back. I wanted to just hang out and chat for a bit. Man, I was genuinely really frustrated about it. I was like, God damn it. Not again. You just need Shiny Charmander and Cyndaquil, and then you got both these gen starters. Oh, nice. Let's go. Those gen starters, sorry. He's standing there menacingly. So true. A reattempt at the... Oh, you can see the Torterra's not shiny from here. I was going to say, a new attempt at the shiny Torterra. Nope. Nope. Straight into a storm as well. Khan was the only person that he chats you ended and joined him in VC. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Like I say, though, I got summoned away. I got back just too late. Just too late. It is what it is. It is chill. I get you, though. I think that the only reason that I personally stream as long as I do is because Twitch chat is active. Like, if there's a day where I have Twitch chat being quiet, God, I can't stream at all. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, I suddenly lose all of my ability to be a streamer. I'm joking. I think I'm actually pretty good at just talking normally. And so the thing that I always have, and obviously it doesn't work if you have like a regular who's always there, right? But the thing that I used to do when I didn't have regulars, I just had people who were like, you know, dropping in and out throughout the course of a day. I'd write down some things I wanted to talk about. Like, let's say, what new Pokemon game would I like to see? I'll talk about it for an hour. And then I'd be like, Formula 1, I don't care. I'll talk about that. So I'll talk about my thoughts on Formula 1 for an hour. And then when I got to the end of my 2-hour like routine, I'd go, all right, well, there's no one in chat. What Pokemon game do I want to see? And I'd just loop it. And then you've got free content for ages. And if someone goes, hey, didn't you talk about this earlier? You can be like, you're right, I did. Hey, how you doing? What are you up to today? And then you've got a conversation suddenly. So it's like, you know, I think it works. The jury's out on whether it's actually any good or not, though. It's, the jury's out. The jury's out. I think it works, though. You're like, oh, I didn't realize you were here for that. What are your thoughts on it? And then they join the conversation. I mean, I think it's big brain, personally. But that's what I used to do way back when. I don't put that much thought into streams these days. I just click go live and hope for the best. You know, it's chill. It's fine. Big brain strats. Thank you. Thank you. Save yourself some time and energy. Have a routine. You got to this point, so I'd say it worked. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, my streams have been up and down recently. Today started off a bit off as well. So, like, you know, and like, you know, when Pokemon Scarlet Violet was just out, we were doing insanely well. We've dropped off a little bit. I think my consistency went down a lot, and I think since then we're doing a lot better. But like, yeah, now that my consistency's back, things are getting a little bit better again. They think they're correcting you, but they're being manipulated. I mean, I wouldn't call it manipulation. That makes it sound a lot worse than it is. It's not that. It's just encouraged conversation is what it is. It's just conversation. Is anyone wanting to join you in raids in Pokemon Violet? I will pass on that, my friend, but chat might. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think I am good at streaming. I think I hold a conversation with chat very well. I think one of the things I do well is reading chat quickly and well. But I will say as well that, like, you know, earlier today was a bit off, and I am a bit sad about it, but it is what it is. No VOD for this stream. No VOD for this stream. I just got to remember to start tomorrow's stream by going, oh, we lost the VOD for yesterday's stream. Oh, no. Yeah. I am tempted to upload all of the Pokemon Legends Arceus VODs to... or just cut out the first half an hour, to be honest with you. Because there was no shinies, so what does it matter? I could do that, actually. I could literally just download the VOD and just get rid of it. Oh my god, how crazy. The VOD got deleted yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sad. No, because now I have to delete this part as well. Oh, god damn it. Hey, well, listen, if you're watching the VODs, comment, I saw nothing in the comments. Oh no. God damn it. You know what? You know, caught in my own lie, honestly. Caught in my own lie. And this is why I'm bad at lying. Like, I don't lie often, but like, I can't lie. I don't think it through. I can't lie to people, man. Oh, do it. Good at holding convo and acknowledging people in chat. Yo, thank you for saying that. Thank you for unprompted. Did you see that, chat? Unprompted. Somebody said that I'm good at holding conversation and keeping chat's attention and stuff. Unprompted. That's crazy. You love to see it. Yeah, how you doing, Danger Noodle? It's good to see you. Unprompted. Chill out, Mr. Arrogant. Now, I think there's certain things where you have to have a little bit of faith in your own abilities, and I think this is one of them for me. I think I have to say to myself, like, yeah, maybe this is something I am able to do well. Because otherwise, I'm, like, going to have, like, full doubt in myself, right? And you don't want to be doubting yourself in a thing like this. Well, it's basically daytime. Well, let's watch this Haunter despawn. I've been trying to land on this for the longest time. And it's a Geodude now. Not a shiny one. Unfortunately, not a shiny one. Found a nice surprise in your fridge this morning. 3 slices of watermelon. Wow. Yeah, that is a nice surprise. I like watermelon. Man, melon sounds like a nice breakfast, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll buy some melon and a coffee later. That's my idea. I want an iced coffee, but I want a melon. That's it now. Shiny Voltorb. Yeah, my shiny Voltorb from yesterday was crazy. Or were you saying there was a shiny Voltorb, Sean, and I just missed it? Or were you predicting one? I don't know. I didn't quite follow. There was definitely no sparkles there, though, so... I don't know if you were talking about the one from yesterday, because it was on this map. Just cut this part out too, and then cut out the part where you discussed cutting out this part. Like, wow, the VOD got so mangled. No idea how that happened. But at that point, it's not a VOD anymore. At that point, I'm just editing a video. At that point, I may as well just be like the worst stream of my life and make it a full YouTube video. I don't know, man. I think it's one of those things. No, you found one? Oh, right. None of the above. Yeah. Congratulations on your shiny Voltorb. That's good stuff. We like to see it. Man, Hisuian Voltorb has such a good shiny. It has such a good shiny. Yeah, listen. So, again, on Sunday, I am going to be trying to upload a load of these VODs from the previous weeks and stuff. So keep your eyes out for that if you're interested in that. There is a VODs channel. Exclamation mark VODs might work. You can try that if you want. I don't think it's fully like... well, I mean, the VODs channel's not been uploaded to in a very long time. I did go through a phase of doing it, but I got a little bit bored. There is a VODs channel. There you go. So there will be a VODs channel where you guys can go and watch all of my shiny hunting stuff from this game. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. I'm gonna do it like I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna title the videos. I think I'm just gonna like title them like VODs. Be like Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex Day 1, 0 out of 224. And then Pokemon Legends Arceus Day 2, something out of 224. You know what I mean? Like, go like that with it. And then people will know if it's going to be a crazy day of shinies or not before they watch the VOD as well, which I guess will make the worst days less watched VODs if people even watch them at all. I'd love to have a monetized VODs channel, though. I think that's really something. Because at the end of the day, even if just one person watches a 6-hour VOD, mate, that's something. That's something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it so that, like, of course, so for anyone watching the VoDs, I'm gonna be fudging the numbers a bit on my YouTube shorts. I don't want to do like 8 shinies a day and then run out of content in like no time at all. So I think what I'll end up doing is going like, oh, here's day 1 and make it 5 shinies despite the fact I got 8, you know? What? This was in Pokemon all along? You won't believe what I just found. Yeah, those are your clickbait VoD titles. Yeah, the Alpha Shieldon is a fun one that we found. That is like, you won't believe what I just found, because people would think it's something actually useful, but it's just nothing. But it is still exciting, but it's nothing for the Dex. You know? We should do some Outbreaks today, chat. We've not really been doing Outbreaks. The next Outbreaks that shows up that we need to do the Outbreak for, we'll go to it, all right? How does that sound? Because, like, again, we've had a bit of bad shiny luck again to start the day off here. An hour and a half with no shinies is always going to be a little bit rough on the old shiny Pokemon per day metric. But yeah, I don't do clickbait titles for VoDs at the very least. But clickbait isn't clickbait if it's true. So if the title of the video is I caught every shiny Pokemon, well, I did. It's not clickbait. Like, I get where you're coming from, but I also think it's kind of silly. Like, the way that you are the minority, Rambeard. So by not watching a video that somebody's titled just so that they can earn a little bit more money and keep making YouTube videos, you're the minority because most people will click that title. They're more likely to click it if it's a bit sensational, right? That's just how YouTube works. So really, you're the only person missing out there, in my opinion, as well. I get why you don't like it. I get it. And for me as well, a clickbait title has to still have a truth to it. You can't just be like, you know, doing this, and then the video is a completely different topic. That doesn't work. At that point, yes, that is not a good title. But you gotta bring people in somehow, right? What was number 65? I want to say Ralts. I want to say Ralts, and we evolved it into Curlier, but I don't know for sure. Do I have any mods here today? Can I get a mod check, chat? Can everyone type mod check, please and thank you? All right, chat. Just the Magna Zones, and then we're moving on. It's currently stormy, so it means we're not going to get a distortion here, unfortunately. It was yesterday still. Yeah, unfortunately, no shinies yet today. It's a sad one. It's a sad one. You're here now, the good luck charm? I hope so. But yeah, no, I completely get you though, Rambeard. Like, if I click on a clickbait title, I tend to click on videos based on the premise, whether the title is clickbait or not. So like a video I watched recently was I went to every Margaritaville in the USA or something like that, which is a really funny concept, and they did. But if they'd gone, oh, we're going to every Margaritaville in the US, and then they hadn't done it, I wouldn't have been interested, you know? I would have been like, okay, I'm not going to be watching any more videos from this creator. Even while streaming, you'll let stream run even if you're not paying attention, because 1, it doesn't hurt you, and 2, it helps the streamer. Win-win. Exactly. Yeah, and honestly, if I could get a monetized VoDs channel, which is what I was talking about at the start, if I got a monetized VoDs channel, my God, those, if you guys are watching 6-hour videos, and you're watching them all the way through, the CPM on those videos would be insane. Like, legitimately insane. So yeah, we might have to consider trying to at least make a VoDs channel a thing. But yeah, obviously the watch hours and the subscribers would be very difficult to reach on a channel that is literally just videos like that. How you doing, Pens? Good to see you. Wasn't that a follow-up? It was! Yeah, you saw it as well! Yeah, no, it was great. It was a really good video. I enjoyed it a lot. I watched both of them. I'm actually like about 3/4 of the way through the second video. I watched Ted Niverson's first, and now I'm watching Eddie Burback's. They're the people, right? Burback? Licky Tongue. There we go. I said we were going to do more Outbreaks. Let's do more Outbreaks. You love Ted Niverson? Yeah, it was good. It was a very, very good video. On my way to leave the VoDs in the background on tab. Yeah, wait until we start doing our new wave of VoDs. Wait until Sunday when I start uploading them for this Living Shiny Dex. But then yeah, that's a good idea. You love his parody film reviews? Oh, I don't think I've seen any of those. I think the only videos I've seen of his that have come up have been the Rainforest Cafe one and the Margaritaville one, which is honestly really funny that those are the two videos I've seen. You know, like, putting 1 month of road trip into a video is absolutely unhinged. Like, that's such a crazy concept. It's so cool, though. And I now want to do, like, some sort of, like, IRL-style vlogs. Not vlog, but, like, you know, filmed content. So here's a couple of the ideas that I've heard / have come up with, right, that I think could be fun, right? Get a couple of friends, throw a dart at the UK, go there. Go where the dart lands. Fun video. Go there and then find the top 10 things to do or top 5 things to do at the place you go to and do them. And then maybe put some other challenges that everyone does for each other and you have to finish each other's challenges sort of thing. Would be fun, potentially. Lands on Doncaster. I might end up in Doncaster, yeah. I think that'd be fun. But then again, the problem with videos like that is they require budget, right? So, like, you'd either need a sponsor, which isn't going to happen if you don't have content like that up to start with, or you need to fund it yourself, which is the harder part of it, right? So that's a fun one. One that I heard somebody talking about the other day that I thought was really cool. Take the cheapest flight out of your nearest airport into Europe and just go for a weekend to this place in Europe. Cheapest flight is gonna not be a very expensive flight. Snowdonia hiking may be a cool one. I mean, if it landed in Snowdonia, then I'd have to go hiking because that would probably be one of the top 5 things to do. I wouldn't think that a Snowdonia hiking would make a good video in itself, though, right? I'm not a hiking channel, so it doesn't make sense. But this isn't Pokemon either. I would like this, like, variation, though, but yeah. You're wanting to go on a plane again? I said it was an interesting idea, not that I was going to do it. I thought it was a fun concept. Not that I have the capacity to get on a plane again. To be fair, I'm fine if I know somebody else on the plane, but I was, like, by myself, and I hadn't flown alone before, so I was very nervous. And also, you know, I don't mind being nervous. I have to be nervous in order to then go somewhere. That's okay as well, you know? So, yeah. It's fine. The more you fly, I'm sure the more you get used to it. And then what was something else? Oh, yeah. Like, in the same vein of, like, going to every rainforest cafe in the country, like, I know for a fact there are not very many Taco Bells in the UK. I don't know how many there are now, but there is not as many as there is in America. For sure there's not. We've now beaten Claire 1,000 times. Let's beat Will 1,000 times. Let's go. Cool. There's 3. Oh, is there only 3? Oh, 2 or 3 in Sheffield. I see. Maybe there's more than there used to be then, because, like, way back in the day, there used to be, like, 6 total. But if there's a lot more these days, it's, like, probably not achievable anymore. What about Five Guys? How many Five Guys are there? There's probably lots in London. There's 132 now. Okay, then you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to find, like, a bit of a niche one. There's a Wendy's in Sheffield. Is there actually? Wait, how many Wendy's are in the UK? Wait, chat, let's do this. Let's work out if we can do, like, go to every restaurant in the UK. There's a few Five Guys in Sheffield. Okay, fair enough. The Five Guys is off the table as well. It'd have to be, like, one of those, like, they don't have many locations in the UK yet sort of vibes, though. Dun, dun, da, da, da. You've ruined your ideas? No, it's fine. They were just vague ideas. No, there's a million Nando's in the UK. That's not a thing. It's got to be like a very niche restaurant. Nando's is not a niche restaurant. Go to every Weatherspoons. There are so many Weatherspoons. There are so many Weatherspoons. You could do, like, every Weatherspoons in London. I think that wouldn't be too bad. But, like, yeah, every Weatherspoons full stop. Nah, you wouldn't be able to manage that one. There's a lot. Dang, do you all not have Olive Garden? No. A lot of those American restaurants don't make it across the pond. Impossible task. I know. That one's going to be worse than Taco Bell. It's going to be more... Right, here's the question then. Are there more Taco Bell in the UK than there are Weatherspoons? I don't think so. I think there's 3 Weatherspoons in the city I live in, which isn't even a big city. There's 826, exactly. You're not going to be able to do that. Because let's say the challenge is get a meal in every Weatherspoons, it's going to cost you like 5 grand. What's Wahlburgers? We knew the Taco Bell number. Newt told us a minute ago. Ooh, for me? A space-time distortion? Well, we're headed there anyway, so let's carry on down our regular route and make our way there. It's very nice. We like to see that. We like to see a space-time distortion. Let's go chat. Can I get some PogChamps? A lot of Taco Bells. Yeah, again, even if you only spend $1 at each Taco Bell, like a pound on a taco, it's gonna cost you 132 quid minimum, and then there's the travel to think about. Yeah, it becomes impossible to do. I mean, I guess to an extent, going to every rainforest cafe in America is impossible, right? Like, you've got to have the funds to do it. So it's like, yeah. I guess ultimately it is doable if you spent enough money. But I wouldn't have that money up front. And then you'd be too reliant on the video doing well, when I think it wouldn't for my channel, so. How many Pokemon centers are there in the world? Full stop. There's one in Japan. There's one in New York. How many physical Pokemon Center locations are there in the world? Is there only the 2? There can't only be the 2, right? That's absolutely not it. There can't just be only 2 Pokemon Centers. 17 active? Where are they? That's a lot of things to have to list. That'd be a really cool idea, though. Obviously, that one would cost so much money. It wouldn't even be worth it. But, like, the concept's there. The concept's there, and it's solid. It'd take you months, though. It'd take you a very, very long time to go to every Pokemon Center in the world. Get a different Pokemon at each Pokemon Center. Be difficult. Be very difficult. Can you send a list? It may cover a bit of chat. Yeah, go ahead. I asked where they are. More than welcome to answer the question. All right, chat. Give me a moment here. I just. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. Oh, 10, 11. Most of them are in Japan. Okay. Okay. How many different countries? My last shiny and Pokeclicker? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to check. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I legitimately do not know or care. So yeah, give me a moment here, chat. Just sorting some stuff out here. Here we go, like this. Okay, we good, we got this. All right, cool, fine. You know what sucks, chat? I went to have a look. There is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's just so many bots in the Pokemon directory. I went to have a look because I was thinking about it. I was like, how many actually are there? Isn't there a Pokemon Center in the UK somewhere? No. The list is literally in chat above. There is none in the UK, it seems. Although the one there doesn't list New York. Right? Are you sure that's the right thing? Are you sure? You think there's 16 in Japan, but you said there's 17 total? I don't know that that's the right list, my friend. I don't know whether that's an accurate statement. The only one there that's not in Japan is Pokemon Center Singapore, right? So, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Unless Skytree Town is it, but, like, that doesn't seem right either. You're going to check Bulbapedia? Okie dokie. Maybe there was a word of one maybe coming to the UK. You've mixed it up. There was a temporary one while Pokemon had a event in London. There was a temporary one. Cyndaquil. But it definitely isn't here anymore. A Porygon. And then the last Pokemon is another Cyndaquil, non-shiny. It is a shame that that is the case, but also not unexpected. I'm trying to get those 3 to spawn. There you go, a Snorlax. I'd like to get the Alpha Snorlax that you can kind of pick up from this sort of experience here. How did the Cyndaquil not see me? That's so funny. Good one, Luxray. Good one. Get globbed. These guys are just like, huh? What's going on? Yeah, okay. Get globbed, idiot. I almost missed. I genuinely almost missed it. I was being so like, you know, oh, get globbed, idiot. And then it almost missed. I almost threw it over its head. Okay, he's zooming away. He's going to despawn. He's going to despawn. There you go. Hold it. There's 16 in Japan, 1 in Singapore, and the New York one closed in 2005. I didn't realize the New York Pokemon Center closed in 2005. That's crazy. Was replaced by Nintendo New York. Oh, okay, okay. So there is still a shop there. That's all that matters. That's what I thought. I was going to say, I was so surprised by that. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess Pokemon Centers are almost exclusively in Japan then. Well, in that case, it wouldn't be impossible to go to every Pokemon Center in the world. The only difficult one to go to is Singapore. Because all the other ones, you could just travel around Japan with a rail card. Huh. Chat, does anyone want to pay for me to go to every Pokemon Center in the world? That would be so funny, though. That would be a good video. No. Somebody does, Riley. Somebody does. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Man. Going to every Pokemon Center. I'm gonna price it. I know it'd be a lot of money, but I'm gonna price it. Because that's like a long-term goal, right? That's a really, really long-term channel goal. We wanna become big enough that I can afford to say to myself, it is worth it that if I visit Japan, which is something I want to do anyway, I can make content while I'm there, right? Because I already want to go to Japan, right? So like, why not make it so that I also hit every Pokemon Center while I'm in Japan? That's sick. That's such a good idea, no? Is that not such a good idea? I'm going to write it down on my list of things. I need some IRL content friends. That's what I need. I need people who want to go places with me. Because the only thing you'd have to do is try and get your layover in Singapore and spend a night there, right? Because if you're flying out, you can get your flights to change in places as well. So if I just went to Japan via Singapore and spent a day in Singapore, you could do it. You could absolutely do it. You'd be exhausted, but you could do it. Hey, how you doing, Exist? How you doing, Mimikyu? Welcome in, both of you. Hope your days are going well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. We're going to get another chance at that shiny Alpha Torterra in a second as well, chat. So let's see if we can get it. There was one more wave as well, and that's kind of sick. Well, this is the end now. Alpha Torterra. Not shiny. Feels bad. It's good to get as many distortions as we've been getting today, though. That's fun. It's been all right, hasn't it, to be fair? So many distortions. Not bad at all. Would you go to a Pokemon Center in Japan while there, even if it's not the goal to go to everyone? I'd go to one, yeah. I wouldn't go to all of them, though, if I wasn't doing, like, a specific video for it. There wouldn't be a reason to. But I feel like it would be, like... You'd have to look up a thing to do at each Pokemon Center, right? Like, maybe if they have, like, a cafe, eat at every Pokemon Center. Or if they have Pokemon, get, like... pick 17 YouTubers or something and buy their favorite Pokemon's plush at each Pokemon Center. Like, you'd have to do something to like tie it all together as a theme and a story, so that there can be like difficulties and obstacles, you know, because otherwise you're just going to every Pokemon Center. You got to also add that extra little bit to the content. But I think it's a cool idea. I think it's kind of sick, in fact. Kind of cool. Yeah. Well, the idea's there, chat. Somebody write that down. Megacha notes it. Write it down. Make sure we go. It's definitely not going to happen. It's never going to happen. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I can't read your name very well. But also, I'm trying not to say thank you directly to people so they don't feel like they have to talk anymore. I'm learning. I'm getting there. Trust me. It's going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. Yeah, it's a cool concept. Watch somebody post it next week because they've already done it. I'm sure somebody probably has already done it, to be honest. There's no way that that is the first time anyone's thought of doing that. I reckon the start of that video looks like me going, visiting every Pokemon Center in the world's impossible, right? Because there's one in New York, one in Singapore, and then loads in Japan. And then my friend goes, there's no Pokemon Center in New York. And then we look it up and we go from there. That would be sick. That'd be a good start to the video. And then it's just like on the plane. I don't know. I think plane travel, not interesting. Whenever I watch a vlog and there's like a minute and a half of somebody sat in a plane, I'm like, well, yeah, of course you went in a plane. I get it. Like, but why are you showing me a minute and a half of clouds and plane seats? Like, I've seen that before. That's not the fun part of this content unless you're in first class and you're talking about the first class experience, right? If you're just in a plane, you're just in a plane. Do you agree with me, chat, or do you disagree with me? By the way, I'm Spark on YouTube from YouTube. I comment on your shorts and love them, by the way. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You might be able to see that we're currently in the process of recording for a new series. Season 2 of the Living Shiny Dex is on the way. It's on the way. We've got 65 so far in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so it's going to be a good one. It's going to be good. We're doing it. You love them? I'm glad. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really means a lot to me that people have liked that series. It's kind of crazy how it's done. It's done a lot better than I ever thought it would. And been a changer, a game changer for me on YouTube. It has. Hypothetically, if I fail a shiny alpha Snorlax, do you think I should get a PLA bot to trade me another because I found it? How do you fail an alpha? Like, legitimately, though, how do you fail an alpha? Like, I don't understand how that's even possible. I would say no, personally, because you failed it. That's on you at that point. But, like, do you not save in front of your shinies? If they're that important to you, do you not save in front of them? Let's say the game stopped, your game crashed. I guess it's a little different if your game crashed, but did you not save still? You could accidentally kill it. You were about to. So the way that you lost your shiny alpha is you saw the sparkles and the game crashed between you doing this. Oops. I mean, it's up to you. If you still think that that's a legitimate way to get a shiny, then you go ahead, my friend. What does my opinion matter? But I still think that that's not it. I still think it's not it. I don't like validating those bots. I don't like them at all. They ruin Pokemon, in my opinion. The bots that give away shiny Pokemon? Nah. Nah. Not for me. How's it going, Sable? It's good to see ya. Hope everything's good. But that's just me. If you think that you are deserving of it because you didn't even have a chance to try and catch it, then that's up to yourself. I would just take it as that's something that happened to me, and I'd be like, wow, that's some good content. But I guess you don't necessarily have that outlook, right? How long does it take to get shinies? It depends. Sometimes I get a shiny every half an hour. Today, we've not seen a shiny at all so far. So, like, you know, there's ups and downs to it. It's definitely very, very up and down. But, you know, overall, we probably average about 8 shinies a day at the moment on this game. So, not bad. Not bad at all. To be honest, you only use bots that get that to get version exclusive Pokemon for the Dex. Yeah, I can see that being a reason as well. Where's this Licky Tongue outbreak? Oh, is it down here? Yeah, I see them. I see them. Licky gang, let's go. I love Licky Tongue, man. This guy, so chill. So chill. Look at them just standing around. Oops, I missed. Look at them just standing around. Is that not the outbreak? I was going to say, this is the outbreak. Hey, gang. Hey, gang. Hey, guys. How you doing? I missed again. I need to get better at this. I used to be so good at, like, the rapid fire, like, machine gun ball throwing. I hit the tree. Also not my fault. I hit its tongue. That's one way to do it. We're still spawning new ones. Look, they're so friendly. Look at it. Just doesn't care at all. Such a friendly guy. Such a friendly guy. But yeah, no, there's no shinies there, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Yeah, how you doing, Daytron? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Betting on 10 today, you feel it in your bones. Checks the time. You know, we've already been live for 2 hours without a shiny, though. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, listen, if you wanna bet on 10 today, I'm not against it. I just think it's a bold bet. Well, I'll say we've already had a distortion, so we're gonna get ourselves out of here. Let's go. What is Licky Tongue as an animal? I don't think all Pokemon are related to animals, but I wouldn't know. I have no idea what it would be compared to. They're kind of weird looking, aren't they? You've noticed in PokeClicker, leveling up the Blaze cassette for faster egg hatching is crazy. Level 2 with it now, and you need to hatch 150 eggs. 150 eggs, my friend, you'll find out is nothing. As you get further through as well, you get more egg slots. I currently have 32 or something, so yeah. It's been almost 2 hours. Exactly, right? And no shinies yet today? How is this? Yeah, nothing yet today. Nothing yet at all today. Ooh, Heracross, let's go. I'm just going to focus on doing some more outbreaks today because we're allowed to now. We're a quarter of the way through the deck, so let's go. Hopefully you'll get to see a live shiny there. Because I don't know, how do I pronounce your Twitch name? Or would you rather go by your YouTube name, which you said was Spark? Which would you prefer? Let me know. I'll try my best to remember. There's lots of people like Riley, I'm pretty sure wants to go by Zach, but I keep forgetting. It's hard because there's lots of people have different names they want to go by. Yeah, Spark. I will try my best, but because your name is not Spark, every now and then you might get called Suzp. All right? So just be aware of that. It's difficult when there's like, you know, a couple of hundred people over the course of like a week that want a different name from their username. It's hard to remember. No worries. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Hopefully you'll get to see a live shiny is what I'm trying to say, though. I'd like that for you. I'd like it for myself, actually. I'd like to see a live shiny. Okay, so we do have Heracross Outbreak here, which is going to hopefully give us a nice pink Heracross, which finishes Heracross as an evolution line, which is kind of be good, but also bad. You finally call you Zach? I mean, I'm trying my best, my guy, but again, Riley is just the thing I see and read, you know? Multiple PokeTubers call you Luna Queen. I feel like I just call you Luna at the moment. Like, it's, I tend to, like, skip most of the username and just call people what's the quickest thing to call them out of it. To be honest with you. Shiny Alpha Heracross for Tajan. Let's go. Oh my god. Come on, get that pink bug. It's my turn next. Me next? Me next, right? Me next for the pink bug? Oh my god. I hope so. Sincerely hope so. You found 3 shinies in 1 outbreak yesterday. That's pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. Not a lot of people get that level of luck with an outbreak. You much prefer Newt to your government name, which is why your username isn't your government name, and that's fair. And it does make me wonder, like, when people have usernames that aren't the name they want to be called, why they have usernames that aren't the thing they want to be called. That's why I'm called RyanWasTaken, is because I wanted to be Ryan. I just wanted people to be like, hey, Ryan. Like, yeah, that's me. I've never understood the having the name. You did? Oh, you did permutations. Let's go. Yeah, permutations for me, I won't be using. I think it makes it a little too easy to guarantee shinies from outbreaks, and I don't necessarily want to do that. So I'm trying to avoid them as best as possible. But that's not to say other people can't do them. Of course, of course, of course. That's why you try and make at least your display name as Longboy Danger Noodle. That is a long name. A very long name. Because I never know which part of your name to call you. I never know whether to be like, hey Longboy, hey Danger, or hey Noodle. You tend to get a mix of the three, to be honest with you, my friend. Also, although you think it's amusing when people go your Longboy, though, Noodle is usually how you shorten your name. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. It's like people will usually take the start of a username as well, unless they notice that a later part of the username makes more sense. Especially if you're reading quick because you're reading Twitch chat, like, which is a lot harder to do than you'd think. Keeping up with Twitch chat whilst also playing games is genuinely kind of tough. I love it when you get just over a hill and you're like, am I going to have to land and start flying again? And the answer's no. You make it. People who aren't comfortable with calling you weirdo just call you kings. That's fair. That's fair. I feel bad calling you weirdo, but if you're okay with it, I'm more than happy to do it. You know what I mean? Because it is your username. It is just what your name is. But like, yeah, weirdo usually a bit of an insult. Yeah, how you doing, BG? Welcome in. When people's preferred names are completely different to the username, it muddles your brain because you don't have enough brain cells to remember them all. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it as well. I'm remembering a lot of other stuff at the same time and also focusing on a lot of different stuff at the same time. So, like, the difference between Riley and Zach is massive. The difference between Susp and Spark is different because Susp is the noise a Spark could make. I'm doing good, thank you, Spark. I'm doing good. I'm trying my best to get us all a shiny Pokemon to look at. It ain't going as well as I was hoping it would at the moment. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's just like that sometimes. And you can't really be too disappointed with it. Because when you start getting to the stage where you're not enjoying yourself when there's no shinies, I think you're going to struggle to do an entire living dex. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Klein, it's good to see you. Will you get a shiny Poms? Poms? Shiny what, sorry? Do you mean like Apom? I already have the entire Apom line. Apom, Ambipom, that's Poms. I already have them. I already have them done. Exclamation mark living decks. You can see clips of them if you'd like to. They're on like just a Google Doc. So if you're on mobile, you might struggle, but if you're on PC, it'll be easy to watch them. No, like you will get a shiny. Oh, are you saying like, okay. I don't know what Poms means, but I did misread. You did say you will get, not will you get. That's on me. That's on me. Me being like, yeah, no, I'm really good at reading Twitch chat. Space-time distortion, let's go. Oh my God, we've been so lucky with these. Is Poms promise? Yeah, that's what it feels like, isn't it? All right, chat. Well, let's get to the end of here and then go check out our space-time distortion. Weak. What? Let's go over here. Hey, MCC. You changed your name to Zach. Oh my God, you did. You know what, Riley? You didn't have to do that, but now it's going to be very much easier to call you Zach. It's going to be so much easier now. Oh my God. Well, there you go, Zach. Now I'm just going to read the word Zach and be like, that's Zach. It's so much easier, honestly. Poms is promised, you just can't spell. Okay, cool. No worries. At least we understand now. I thought it was like an abbreviation of APOM. How stupid is that? I'm like, oh yeah, APOM, Ambipom. It makes sense. You know what? No, it's not stupid. It's smart. It's not having the right information and creating a solution to the problem. All right, chat. We really need that new shiny Cranidos. Dun 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 dun. Chat, will you remind me to feed Snorlax before 6 o'clock? I'm not going to do it yet. But later on today, will you remind me to feed Snorlax? Yeah? Yeah? Sound good? Thanks, MCC. It's been 2 hours, no shiny in sight. I know, it's crazy. What's my time now? 20 past 2. It's 1:4:20 at the moment. So 20 past 2. Feed Snorlax later. I won't remember. Ads starting soon, chat. Your ads are starting right now, so enjoy those. Enjoy those. Man, this fly has been on the same window for about 2.5 hours now. Is it okay? I think it's trying to get outside, but like... Yeah, that door doesn't open, unfortunately. Fly says hi. I'm really tempted to try and like save it, but at the same time, it's just... I don't like flies. Sorry, I was watching it move. My hair looks a bit stupid today, doesn't it? I only just realized. Give me a second, chat. Where's my controller gone? Still looks stupid. What's going on with my hair today? What's going on there? All right, let me put my controller down for real. And then let me cover my camera up so I can fix it properly. Which means rustling it. Rustling. Because I don't really like brush my hair enough. I definitely don't brush my hair enough at all. It's fine now. It feels better to me now that it's not going like an emo fringe across the front of my face. You need a cat. I would love a cat. The shinies in your hair are not on your side today. So true, bestie. Your cat captures them, then holds them in his mouth live so he can just show us and then eats them. Wow. That's something. The fly is now gone. I have no idea where, but it is moved to a different part of the room. It heard me. Flies are so smackable. I accidentally, like, often will hit a fly. I'll just be, like, brushing it away from me, and I'll just, like, fully smack it. And you hear it, like, go across the room and hit something. It's like, oop. All right. Let's see if we can find any fossils. Gonna check all of this area. There's Eevee and Ambipom. There's your Poms. Let's see if we can find any shinies, any fossils. There is a Rowlet. Not a fossil. Not what we're wanting to see. Not the worst thing ever to see, obviously. But there's a fossil. That's what we're looking for. Be around there. And then there should be another fossil down here somewhere. There it is. Also not shiny. What does a shiny Shieldon even look like, chat? What does a shiny Shieldon even look like? Man. We timed that wrong. I shouldn't have stopped for a second there. It's blue? I thought it was. The plate is bluer. I did think so. I think it's a bad shiny. But it's one that we need, so... Oh, I can sit here. Too slow. I realized too late where I could sit. It's fine, though, because we'll just go over here instead and sit where I was intending to sit in the first place. No, this is where I intended to sit in the first place, but now the Shieldon saw me. No, it didn't. Let's go. Perfect. Blue face, yellower body. Okay. Angler is the only pure grass type from Gen 1. Is that true? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Its head is blue and its body is yellow. Thank you, folks. Your cat is smart. She doesn't care about a fly until it hit the window and then quickly just attack. Get globbed, idiot. Okay, well, here's not working for us because the Pokemon are like wandering into the grass. So maybe I'll sit a bit further over this way. So they can spawn a bit further away from me. Poison grass all the way. Yeah. There is a lot of poison grass. There's a lot of poison grass in Gen 1. I mean, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Like, except Blossom. Blossom's not Gen 1, though. So, like, you know. But yes, I think Blossom is pure grass. Only one more world to go, and you're 100% Super Mario World 3D. Nice! Let's go! That's kind of sick, actually, to be fair. You meant that with you saying it all the way. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah. I hear you. Vileplume's your favorite Pokemon that's poison grass. I can't think of any others. I really can't. I still don't understand why they were like, yes, let's make the starters that are grass, fire, and water, but immediately we'll add other types to just one of them. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, true. Bulbasaur being grass poison the whole way through is actually so strange. That's actually so weird. You're so right about that. Oh, Roserade. Yeah, I think Roserade's definitely a grass poison I prefer to the Gen 1 ones. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Roserade's better. Roserade's so much better. Paras is somehow a grass type in this game. It's grass bug, right? Isn't Paras always grass bug? Because it's 4 times weak to fire. 100% means each... sorry, I just had to focus on that last wave. It means every stamp star touch the top of the flag and beat every level with all 5 characters. It sounds like a lot of work. Congratulations on getting close to the end. All right, chat, let's go check the Magna Zones. And then we've got a little bit more to check after we've checked the Magna Zones. Not shiny. Red eyes. Arceus was fantastic and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Was it? For what reason? Mimikyu is your favorite Pokemon from Gen 7. Gen 7 Sun and Moon? Man, Gen 7 is the one that I just don't care about. There's good Pokemon in Gen 7. Like, don't get it twisted. It introduced Palossand, which has one of the best shinies in the game. It introduced Mimikyu. It introduced Delmise, which I think is pretty cool. Minior, the Alolan Ninetales that I love so much. But the games I did not like. You just had one on your Elite Four team. I like the concept of running Pokemon I don't normally run. So things like Parasect would be on that team that I don't normally run. Like, if I did an alternate playthrough of Scarlet Violet with Pokemon I wouldn't have normally run, I'd have probably gone with, like, a Flamigo, because I wouldn't have had that on my team originally. Maybe a Bellibolt, because I'd want to keep them all Gen 9 as well, though, is the problem. What else would I have? Maybe a Spidops. Why not? Why not a Spidops, you know? Something a little bit different. Bit different. Low kicks? No, I don't like low kicks enough at all. Revavroom. Yeah, Revavroom's a cool shout as well. I like that. I just don't like low kicks at all. I don't know what it is. It had such potential to be cool, and I think it just misses for me. Was it not? Togedemaru, my friend. Togedemaru. Yeah, don't worry. I always forget that that one exists as well. You forgot about that little thing? Yeah. 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 Espathra? I don't like Espathra still. I still don't like it. Yeah, it's like you say, it needs a mid-evo. The whole evolution line doesn't make sense to me, and as a result, I don't like it. I don't know. It's probably not fair on the Pokemon because it's probably pretty okay, but I just can't. I just can't with it. It needs that middle evolution because otherwise it just really doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so where's our Heracross? Oh, it's right here. Ignore me. I was like wondering where it was. I was like, I would have expected it to show up by now. All right, they've seen me. Let's go. That's so funny. We're trying over here. I'm very good at the outbreaks, in my opinion. I think I do well with these. There's still a chance that more will spawn. there's still a chance that more will spawn, I guess. Yeah, there's still only 4 on the map. There's no more spawning. That's just done. No shiny Heracross. Onwards. That one was like, get down, Mr. President. It would have been funny if it was a shiny one that just spawns and gets in the way. Because then we would have had to do the whole area again. Because we wouldn't have been able to get our footage. What's the best way to shiny hunt in Pokemon Violet? I mean, sparkle power sandwiches. If you're looking for a way to do that and you're looking for a guide, I'm going to say right now, just Google it. Like, I don't want to go into the ins and outs of it all when I'm not doing it myself right now. I can't remember all the ins and outs of it because I didn't use sparkle power sandwiches myself. Google it is your best bet. But Google sparkle power sandwiches, Scarlet Violet, something along those lines, you know? What is the best way to shiny hunt, though? That is your answer. All the Heracross are being angry. Yeah, you can sometimes balance where you're stood so that you can make it so that Pokemon don't see you and stuff. But as soon as they do, yeah. Spark on YouTube. We got Spark as well. Let's go. I do like your name. I do like your name. Hell yeah. I'm hoping we get a shiny soon. You know, chat, sometimes it's just this way. It's sometimes the way that it goes. We've not been to the Crimson, not the Crimson, the Obsidian Fieldlands yet today, though. So let's do that. Let's go to the Fieldlands and see if we can get something new. I think we'll also need to start releasing Pokemon soon because we've got like a couple of boxes worth at this point. You made it entirely play through your Sparta team before realizing it was the evolved form. Never would have guessed it. Yeah. Yeah. It's got a really bad outbreak with it, though. Whereas this got a Budew outbreak that we could go do instead. Back to the summit camp, chat. Back to the summit camp. I'm sorry to say, it's just the way that it goes sometimes. You're not going to always be able to go to the place you want to in this game once you start doing outbreaks. Man, we do need some good luck. Can you try and shiny hunt Eevee? Well, I mean, whenever an Eevee outbreak shows up, we hunt for Eevee. I'm not specifically going to look for the shiny that you're requesting because if I do it for you, I have to do it for everybody. But Eevees, we're always looking for Eevees, my friend. We need 9 of them, and we only have 2 so far. So yeah. Sorry to say that I won't be doing special treatment for you, but if one shows up, I will definitely do the outbreak. Yeah. Eevees also, technically, we're always looking for them when we have distortions because Eevees spawn in every space-time distortion. So that also helps. So yeah. I was trying to get over here to see the Alpha Clefable before daytime, but I don't think there's any chance of that now. Yeah, it's already daytime. You have blue eyes? Nope. I should probably max out its Dex entry as well. I don't think I have its Dex entry maxed out yet. We go around the corner. Still no shinies. Oh, there's still Clefairies here, apparently. Maybe it isn't daytime quite yet. Oh, this is it. This is us. This is us, chat. That was a bad throw. Oh, a shiny one. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there's a shiny one over there. Oh my god. Let's go. Shiny Budew. Let's get it. Oh my god. Excuse me. Level 50? Can I even hit this without killing it? I don't know if I can even hit that without killing it. Let's throw up an Ultra Ball and see how it goes. Surely the catch chances aren't too bad in this game. Surely we'll crit catch this. Surely we'll crit catch it. We didn't. Oh, we caught it though. Let's go, let's go! Shiny Budew, 66. It took its time. Took its time, chat, but we finally got one. Right. Is there any more Budews around here? There is 1, 2, and then there's a third one up here. I think that was it. Is this one trying to despawn? Oh, buddy. Is that going to spawn another? Or is that it? No, that spawned another. Oh, there you go. There is a lot of them. Okay, okay. There are still Budews around. Buddy. Is that it now? That's it now. But we got one. We got one, and that's all that matters. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. 2.5 minutes and a shiny. 2.5 hours and a shiny, you mean? Yeah. But that's okay. You know, you don't know what the next 2.5 hours will bring. Yesterday, you got a shiny charm in Violet. You're convinced that Slackoff doesn't exist in the wild. You spent 6 normal damage trying to find one. And at the end, you had to breed one. Are they on the ground? Maybe on the trees. And that's why you didn't say it. They're in the trees. They spawn almost exclusively in the trees. And on a very rare occasion, they spawn next to a tree in the swampy area where Flamigo is. However, the best way to get a shiny Slackoff is to look for a Slackoff Outbreak, which is rare but not uncommon. It's rare but not the rarest, if that makes sense. So yeah, they are only in trees. Let's go! Shiny Budew! Let's get it! Okay, so we finally got our first shiny. How'd you clip? Don't you worry about it. My mods will get it covered, my friend. If you're on PC, it's easier to clip than if you're on mobile. So if you're on mobile, don't worry about it. You step out for 3 seconds. Yeah, we got a shiny Budew. Let's go. Thank you, K-Posh. Honestly, it was about time, chat. It was about time we find a shiny. I said that we needed to come to this area. We were right. We did it. Let's go. You know, I'm never going to complain too much about shinies taking too long, though. I complain as a joke. I complain as like a, woe is me, but it doesn't really matter. In that case, how you clip, if you hover your mouse over the player, there will be a little clapperboard. If you click it, it will clip something that happened within the last, like, couple of minutes. It's probably going to be a little too hard for you to clip that now because it happened so long ago. So we'll just tell my mods it happened at about 2 hours, 20 minutes, and they'll go and find it for us later. Mod check. You sort of have it. You're just trying to sort the prediction from yesterday. Okay, perfect. Thank you. What was the prediction from yesterday? Whether we got a shiny in the area? I don't remember if we did or not. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I don't remember. Oh, well. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, do you reckon we can get to 75 shinies by the end of the week? Including today and tomorrow. You think we can get to 75 shinies? That's my hope. I'm really hoping we get to 75 by the end of this week. Yeah? It needs a lot. We need like 9 more shinies. Yo, Golden Rouge. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to everyone who has followed today. I'm trying not to like directly like thank people, but it's so ingrained in my brain because I genuinely am thankful for every follow. I just know that not everyone likes it, so I'm trying not to do it anymore. The Alpha Rotom's eyes tricked you into thinking it was shiny. Yeah, I get you. You get used to that one. That one's happened to me a few times now. Next one, you're clipping it. That okay? Yeah, no, clip any shinies you want. Clip anything you find funny in the stream. You don't have to ask permission to clip the stream. I can turn off clips if I don't want people to clip the stream. Do you know what I mean? I think it's really good when people have a nice time and want to share that with other people. But that doesn't mean that your clip will be the one that gets used for the command in chat where people can see the most recent shiny. My mods know what I want clipping. At least I think they know. I've not actually watched any of the clips back yet because I've not had a day where I've collated all of the clips. Gonna be a long day Sunday. I have a lot to do. And the Formula 1. Don't forget that. Formula 1 chat on Sunday. I think there's a sprint race on Saturday as well, so I'm tempted to move my days off and do a stream on Monday instead so I can watch the sprint race. But we'll see. How many duplicates have I got? And I think we're at 8 at the moment. I think the next duplicate will be duplicate number 9. At the end of the day, when we fill too many boxes with duplicates, I'm going to give them all away on YouTube. So it's going to be an interesting one. That was weird. I've never sort of like clattered into the waterfall before. It completely killed my camera. You have a question. What is the first pure rock type Pokemon? I mean, most Pokemon in Gen 1 are rock ground, which is why I thought that rock types were immune to... that's why I thought rock types were immune to Thingy for a long time. I would say it's probably Sudowoodo off the top of my head. I don't think there's any pure rock in Gen 1 because, again, rock ground is so common of a type. So yeah, if I had to guess, I would say Sudowoodo. I'd say it only happened in Gen 2. Correct? Let's go. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought rock was immune to electric, but it's just because all rocks in Gen 1 are, because they're also ground type. Something you need to do as well, trade off shinies from PLA, because you have 12 boxes of duplicates. Yeah. Getting rid of your duplicates is always going to be a bit of a menace. It's always going to be a bit of a nuisance to do. Oh, BG just giving you all the sandwich stuff. I mean, we have recipes for sandwiches in the chat. ! Sandwich power. It's more that I want them to find the tutorial for themselves on how to make sandwiches, where to get Herba Mystica, how to isolate Pokemon. Like, all of that stuff is stuff that we could explain, but I don't want chat to just be like a tutorial stream for Zach for the next half an hour. I want it to, like, still be about everyone in chat. I want to be able to talk to all of you, you know? So that's kind of the idea there. That's why I was trying to, like, limit that conversation, BG, if you know what I mean. But yeah. A friend had a great idea of transferring them over to Scarlet Violet and Wonder Trading them. The ones that you can Wonder Trade, it's probably a good idea. And I might do the same thing. But not all of them can go to Scarlet Violet, right? Or can all Pokemon from Pokemon Legends Arceus go to Scarlet Violet now? Because if they can, then I'll do that. I'll simply Wonder Trade the... a Toxicroak as well? Oh my god, you are kidding me. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Toxicroak. Buddy, get over here. Get over here. Hey, man, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is what I'm saying, chat. You can see no shinies for 3 hours. You can then see 2 shinies back to back. Oh, that hit him? All right, cool. Was that a little overkill, do we think? Let's go! Number 67! The comeback. We're now averaging a shiny every hour and 45 minutes instead of every 2.5 hours or something like that. No, it's not even that bad, is it? Yeah, it's every hour 15. Every hour 15. A bit aggressive there, a little bit, just a smidge. Let the floodgates open. Yeah, no, it might end up making us get some more shinies. We might not see any more for the rest of the day. Again, it's all chance, chat. All down to odds. Let's go. Shiny Toxicroak, which I'm 99% sure is new, so I have counted it already. But I think we have a Krogunk. I don't think we have a Toxicroak yet. Just realized you made a mistake in PokeClicker. Oh, please explain. I don't think there's a lot of mistakes you can make in that game that are, like, irreparable. Let's go. The floodgates. I'm really hoping you're right about that, K-Fosh. I'm really hoping you're right. I want those floodgates open. I want my new shinies. Okay. It's feeling more and more like we can get to 75 by the weekend. That would be nice. That would give us a month to catch another 75 new shinies. Could work. Could work. And it would also mean that I get a video up this month, which would be nice as well. You have one quest left to do, which is like get all of the farm points. You're so close, but for some reason you chose to fill farm slots with berries that take 4 hours to grow. Yeah, I always just use berries that like take 5 minutes. How many alpha shinies? About 6, I think, at the moment. We've got a team full of them right now, other than Espeon. So anything that you can see down here, the Octillery, Glalie, Ralts, Sliggoo, Ursaring, they are all alpha shinies. Kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Shiny Frogman! Yo, Dak, thank you so much for collecting that clip. MCC as well. Sean as well. Everybody getting excited about this shiny. Thank you so much, folks. Now, if your shiny clip doesn't get used for the command, don't fret. Because sometimes you guys will capture clips better than other people, and they will be the clips that I use to get the footage for my videos on YouTube. So keep in mind, if you are clipping the shinies, your clip might be the one that gets used for my YouTube video. So yeah, thank you for everyone who clips them. Everyone gets different parts of the encounter, like leading up to it, or like the actual encounter itself and stuff. Like, yeah, I appreciate all of you getting clips. You have a selection for this shiny? So true. So true. I think it's always good to have like lots and lots of different options for clips as well, because sometimes like a clip will start too late or too early. You got to get going because of work. Yo, have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out and getting some updates to the stream title, etc, etc. Appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, my dude. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I read your suggestion. I think it's good. I think we need to test it with the other movement style first, MCC, just before you leave. I think we need to do the next test. And I think I'm going to... Man, there's a person who I think would be really good for the challenge, but I'm scared of, like, talking to people online. Because I already have 2 people who are interested to do that video. I just need one more. I just need one more. I could always do it as a 1v1 with people as well. There is that option. Oh, there you go. 2 shinies. 2 shinies in one thing. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, we're going to have to go and grab these shinies and put them in the boxes now. So, return me to the village, Professor. Let's go. Try asking them. You never know. They would love to do it. No, I know. It's more of just I'm a nervous person thing than I'm not going to ask people that I think would be good for an idea and have a nice time with it. Okay, what were we talking about when we caught Budju, chat? Can I put the clip in chat? You should be able to, yeah. You should be able to. Is it the one you asked us about before? Because if yeah, then her definitely. It is that person, yeah. It is that person. Yeah. Lil man, Pokey Clicker. Will we actually name it Bud? I don't tend to name it after like a name for it. I name it after what we were talking about. I just don't remember what I was talking about when we rocked up. Were we talking about username changes? Because Zach had just become Zach and Spark had become Spark. I don't know. Let's call it usernames. There you go. And then the Toxicroak. I think we were talking about how shinies come along at the same time. So I'm going to call it Bus. Because they come along at the same time, like buses. Let's grab those. Let's get into our shiny boxes. So there's the Toxicroak. And then this is number 89, which barely doesn't go in this box. But it does go there. Nice. Still no lines in the boxes, chat. We're still not hit bingo yet. So Dartrix is bingo. Kricketune is bingo. As is whatever goes there. We've got a bingo here with Shellos as well. We've got no bingo in this box. This is like staggered bingo, but no bingo again. No bingo here. No bingo there. And definitely no bingo in that box. That box is mostly legendaries. You are watching for daytime, apparently. When I caught the Budju. Huh. Crazy. Chat, ads start in 1 minute. Too late now. I've already messed up my my username thing. Just downloaded Discord again. Got a new phone. Going through all the Discord channel posts you missed. Yeah, get yourself in there. There'll have been a lot of notifications you'll have missed. Finally, we can go to the field lands. It's been so long. It's been so long. About flies. Flies? I was talking about flies as well. You guys have a better memory than I do. I am so bad at memory. Talked about the area I wanted to go to in game. Man, my memory's terrible, huh? I love that it's instantly raining here, so we can't check the Rapidash. But the fact is, chat, we're here. All right? And this is a chance for us to check for those EVs as well. So this is 2 Bidoof, but there is a small chance that everywhere down here, there's going to be an EV. Another Bidoof and I guess a Ponyta because it's not spawned. And then here you've got 2 Bidoof. And then here you've got a Bidoof and I guess a Ponyta because it's not spawned. And then over here, it looks like 0 out of 8 EVs. Yep, 0 out of 8 EVs on this one, unfortunately, chat. Onwards. Onwards we go. The wave of Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof is a bit scary. Name the Toxicroak Budju. We were talking about it. 4 levels to go and you finish 3D World. You got this. You got this. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. That's it brings the spirits up a little bit, you know? Ads starting now, chat. So this is where you'll get your adverts if you are a non-sub. Enjoy your ads. See you in 2 minutes. It's not a very long time, to be honest with you, for then another 38 minutes or something of non-ad content. I think it should be all right. Smack the tree. Anyways, time to bolt. Yo, catch you later, MCC. Now the mods aren't here, chat. There's no mods. You'll love some no ad content. You get no ad content? Nice, nice. It's good though. If you're not a sub and you don't get ads, I wonder what it is that gets you to not get ads. I wonder what it is that does that. I would love to not get ads on Twitch, and that's why I bought Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo even. As you said that, you got the ad. Get wrecked. Let's go. As soon as you were talking about ads, I got them. Wow. Yeah, of course you did. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. The ads run every 30 odd minutes on my channel for 2 minutes, and I tell you when they're coming up so that you know they're happening. Of course you got an ad. What do you mean? Maybe it's a glitch with subscriptions. It probably thinks some people have them when they don't. I feel like that's kind of one of the only things Twitch will probably be very good at making sure works properly, because at the end of the day, that's about them earning money, right? So I think that will be probably very, very effective. I don't know. I think it's probably more to do with either regions or like when people join stream, or just like, you know, I don't know. There could be all sorts of stuff that leads to it being the case. Here in Poland, you think it's because there's not as many companies wanting to advertise? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think what region you're in definitely has an impact on what ads you get serviced. So, do the ads on the bottom and the side count? I think they do. I think sometimes you'll get ads that mean that the player can still be there. But that doesn't apply to every region in the world either. In the UK, you just get full screen ads every single time. Which sucks. I'm not a fan of them. And again, that's why I've got Twitch Turbo, so... I think it's crazy, man. Ages ago, Twitch wanted to make even subs get ads, and it appears that half happens anyway. No, subscribers never get adverts. Subscribers never get adverts. Sometimes when you're bored, you go on a random Pokemon generator and try and get a shiny. That's fun. I mean, that's just shiny hunting, right, Luna? That's exactly what that is. You should do it in a game like Pokemon Legends Arceus instead. Because this is a random Pokemon generator. You just have a bit more of an idea of which Pokemon you're going to generate. Yo, tactics. Yeah, we know. We know how to get no ads on this platform. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well. How's things treating you today? What have you been up to? Did you stream today? I woke up way too late to watch any streams today, so I'm unsure. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. We had a bit of a drought here at the start of the day. We had no shiny for 2.5 hours, but then we got 2 in 1 map. So, you know, a classic Pokemon Legends Arceus experience if ever there was one. Just home from work. Nice. Okay, okay. I hope work went well today. I'm glad you also are able to get home and then just have a nice relax. Just have a nice relax, you know? 2 in 1 map. We love it. Yeah, it was nice. We got 1 from an Outbreak and then 1 from the overworld on a map. It was very good. It was a lot of fun. Pokemon Sleep's gonna consume your life. Pokemon Sleep is quite a lot of fun in my opinion. I'm having a nice time with it. If we get a Distortion, I'm going to be collecting some berries and then maybe feeding my Snorlax. You hope another... Well, there's our Distortion. That's nice. It's fairly far away, so we'll have a lot of time to get over to it. So we'll take our time to get there. Really funny that it happened as I was like, if we get a Distortion... It's on our regular route. We can just like maybe speed up our movement a little bit now that we're not waiting for a Distortion. We should probably be careful around the Abras, but like, who's to stop me from despawning them? Not me. Not me. See you, Abra. Smack. Another Burmy would be amazing. Good timing. I know, right? I know. Honestly, the distortions, I'm like, we're getting a lot of them, and we've still not seen a distortion exclusive, which is an expected outcome, but also a sad one. You know what I'm saying? Expected, but sad. Me. People expect to see me, but they're sad when they do. Let's go. Distortion time. Distortion time. One last call for... It's closing time? No? Just me? Okay. Our time is running out. Our time is running out. Have we got a shiny Alakazam in here, perhaps? No? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Let me just plonk myself down in some grass and then wait. Plonking myself down in a little bit of grass here. And we'll wait, and we'll see what happens. Is this the place for Sneasel? This is the place for Sneasel. Yeah, this is the one. This is where Sneasel spawns. Let me quickly go to Pokemon Sleep and feed our Snorlax then. My Pokemon have all dropped like a single berry each. Oh, Wobbuffet has done its ability. Slowpoke recovered some energy. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, man. I'm really not sure at all. Meowth has some candy and then some berries. It's lunchtime. Get cooking. I think I'll probably just... Do I choose a recipe? Is there any I can do? Yeah, I don't have enough ingredients to choose a recipe. So instead, we're just going to auto-cook. It'd be good. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a mixed drink, but, like, get some stuff. You need an auto-clicker so you can spam the generate button on Pokemon Generator. I don't play Pokemon Go, unfortunately. I kind of fell out with it when they removed a load of accessibility features. It felt a bit scummy and I didn't like it, so I stopped playing it. That's okay though, Blue Dog. Long projects like that take a long time to finish, and that's part of the fun of them. You know what I mean? That's part of the fun of it. Can I remember your last shiny? I think you got a Machoke earlier today. I don't know if it's your most recent one though. Unsure if it's your most recent one. I think my Snorlax looks like very happy. He looks chill. He looks like he's having a nice time, you know? He's just been fed. He's at 68,000 power now, which is pretty good. That's all right. Event info, issue info, update info. Yeah, no, he's having a very nice time. He's just eating berries and chilling. I wish I was just eating berries and chilling, chat. What's in my shop? What is the shop? Premium exchange, because I've got my free trial. Oh, biscuits are cheaper in the shop now. Oh, okay, okay. What does skill seed do, chat? I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about it. Let's just have a little look at the YouTube and see if there's an update for us. Oh, it's creeping up, chat. It's creeping up. It's at 24,933. That's exciting, man. 24,933. Get in there. We're almost at 25k. Yep. I got it correct. Let's go. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Doritos give luck. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a rhyme. But I can't think of anything for Sneasel. What's an emote that ends in L? I don't know. Like in the sound. I don't know. Do we have any Weasel emotes? No. It'd have to be a Twitch Global one then, wouldn't it? I've got... Ah, I see. Sneasel's a fake Weasel. Exactly. I was going to be like, spam this Weasel to get shiny Sneasel or something, but it's not going to work. Chat, let's go. It's time. Are we going to be, this time round, lucky enough to stumble into a shiny Sneasel? Not that time. There are 3 more spawns in the area. One of them is up here. One of them is down the hill. We only have one more chance. Is it going to be this time round? Is this the distortion? over here somewhere. It is not the distortion. Feels bad, man. However, I will say that that is not to say that we are not going to get one at all. Right? There's a Toxicroak running around over there. And now we can wait. Now, something fun about this is Sylveon. Sylveon spawns here like a lot. Like a lot. We've seen 4 now alpha Sylveons, which means that in my mind, the game is giving us a precursor to a shiny alpha Sylveon. That's my thoughts. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. You think your Pokeclicker evolved into a shiny Blastoise? It might well have done. Eggs have a higher chance of becoming shiny in that game. It could happen. This emote's funny when you realize the drink detail. Thank you. Thank you. I think so too. I think that drink detail... No, BG, I'm not wrong. Yeah, no, the drink detail's good. Chat, everyone look at the Megacha sip emote. Everyone look at the Jirachi sipping on its juice box. What berry is it on the juice box, chat? What berry's on the juice box? Look, another Sylveon. See? I'm telling you, the game is leading up to it. It's going to be a shiny alpha Sylveon before the end of this challenge. Not this distortion, but before the end of the challenge. For sure, for sure. Right? The Chesto berry? It is a Chesto berry. What does a Chesto berry do, chat? It is a Chesto berry. You all are correct. It is a Chesto berry. Chesto berries wakes you up. The Jirachi is drinking an energy drink. I think it's really funny. Personally, I think it's really, really funny. That's so cute, right? I think it's a great emote. I think that little detail is like the thing that makes that emote so good. But yeah. Yeah, I seriously need to reach out to Mari and see if he'll make any of our emotes shiny for us. Obviously for money, but I think the Megacha would be good shiny. I think the Sip would be good shiny. Because then we could add them as like bit rewards and stuff. Or we could maybe move some emotes to be follower emotes and you guys get some shiny emotes for being subscribers as well. Could be good. Could be good. All right, Onyx. Chill out, buddy. Get globbed, idiot. All right, a Gengar. He's gone. He's gone. More like Gengon, am I right? How much is it to subscribe? On Twitch, it depends where you are. The general thing is it's $4.99 per month on Twitch. You get access to all of our emotes. You get ad-free viewing. You never have to subscribe to the channel. The channel is completely free. It just helps me to keep streaming and making content full time and uploading my content to YouTube and stuff like that, right? But yeah, it's never a requirement at all for people to subscribe to the channel. Never a requirement. You're subbed on YouTube. I know. The equivalent of that on Twitch is following. So if you're following on Twitch, you're doing a lot for me in that as well. It does depend where you live, yeah. But it's $4.99 in America. It's £3.99 in the UK. But yeah, the equivalent of subscribing on YouTube is following on Twitch. So if you're following, which you are, then yeah, you're helping out. You're in the UK, then it would be £3.99 a month to subscribe to a Twitch channel. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you get a Prime Gaming subscription, which you can use every month, and it's yeah, that's free and still gives the streamer monetary support as well, and still gets rid of your ads as well. To be fair, Prime Gaming is really good. You're trying to complete the shiny Dex in Pokeclicker right now, and Nidoran female has only appeared shiny once while Mankey's been shiny 13 times. Yeah, I swear they're weighted. I swear they're weighted. I've decided that, like, I started collecting some shiny Pokemon, but I'm only going to go for all shiny Pokemon in Kanto once I've finished all the Kanto dungeons 1,000 times. That's how I'm going to do it, I think. Definitely how I'm going to do it. You're working on each route before you move on to the next one. You're going to be on some of those routes for a very long time. I've got 90,000 encounters on Route 3 without a shiny Weedle. So, yeah. Yeah. Then you're going to do the dungeons. You're doing it in a slightly different order from me. I'm just doing like 100 dungeon clears a day. Something like that. And I'll just do it over time. I've just got like a load of random routes finished. You're on Route 3 and you're at 78k. Yeah. It's just Caterpie, Weedle, and Pidgey, right? Or something like that. But like, man, that Weedle does not want to be shiny, man. And then you've only got a chance of catching it as well. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta make do with it sometimes, unfortunately. All right, let's see if we can go get ourselves a shiny Alpha Infernape. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I might throw it on Route 3 once it's finished beating Will 100 times in the Elite Four, because I don't have anything else I could auto-battle at that point. So, yeah. You never... sorry, you have new shiny setup to catch with Ultra Balls. Me too, me too. Still tough on a lot of them, though. The odds are still quite against you. Quite heavily against you as well, to be honest. Don't forget, chat, that a shiny Shellos would mean box bingo for us. It would mean we finish an entire line in the box for the first time in this dex. It's not likely to happen, but it could. There's also some Quillfish over here that I feel like I should check as well. They are not shiny because we would have heard the sparkles by now. Loop back around onto here. Oh, yeah. Dratinis and Dragon Eggs. All of that sort of stuff. When you can't find a Pokemon, it's most likely in eggs. Let's see. Shiny Infernape. No. See, you know, it feels bad, man. It feels bad. I don't ask for a lot. I just want a shiny Alpha Infernape. I'm not asking for a lot, right, chat? That should just be like a given. I should get that as standard. No, I'm joking. You have a Magic Ball maxed out, but even at 70+% chance to catch, you have bad luck with shinies. Yeah, no, for sure. That's kind of like, again, it's an idle game, right? So you just leave it running. The whole point is that you just leave it running. And our time is running out. Our time is running out. Got a bit of Muse stuck in my head now. That's annoying. I don't dislike Muse. I just don't like having songs stuck in my head that I don't want stuck in my head. That one's not one that should be stuck in my head right now. Irritating. All right. Let's go up the little windy hill. What we like to see. You don't think the shinies evo into shinies. You need to catch them in the wild or in eggs. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly that. Shinies do not evolve into other shinies. So if you have a shiny Squirtle, it's not going to evolve into a shiny... Oh, there you go. That's Will beaten 100 times. 1,000 times even. Give me a second. Shiny. For you, Spark. Pop the auto on Will. And then I'll... you know what? I will do... I will send myself over to Kanto. And just sit on Route 2. It's Route 2 that I'm stuck on, sorry, without the shiny Weedle. Or Caterpie, I think. Oh, no, I have shiny Caterpie. Yeah, I'll just leave it running. Then I'll put the Magic Ball on as well. JK? Fuck, you understand that there's a sound effect in this game, right? You understand that there's sparkles and a sound effect? You can't... You know that it's literally not possible to trick me, right? Oh god, you know, it's okay, it's okay. I understand what you were trying to do. No, it's impossible. It's impossible to trick me in this game. I'm sorry to say. You know, listen. There's like a very, very loud sound effect that plays, and the Pokemon has stars burst off it, and it's a different color on the overworld. So you're not gonna trick me by typing shiny in all caps. And to be honest with you, that doesn't really work on me anyway, because I feel like the weight of proof is on you. So if you think you've seen a shiny, you have to clip it and prove it. And if you're wrong, you get a 10-minute timeout. That's how we've always done it in this channel. How we've always done it. What? Yeah, I know. For Scarlet and Violet, people would be like, oh my god, you missed a shiny, which obviously there's no sound effects and you can easily miss it, right? Can you auto battle dungeons? No. No, they suck. Dungeons suck to 100%, my guy. I'm sorry to say. They're not fun at all. But yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. As long as you don't keep trying to trick me, because it's just irritating, not funny. As long as you don't try and trick me all the time. No, you're not getting a timeout. It's fine. It's your first time doing it. You're unaware of rules. Just don't try and trick me. I don't find it funny, and I don't think anyone else does either. I think it's just annoying more than anything else. Don't worry, though. You're all good, Spark. You're all good. Don't be too upset. You're all fine. You're all good. All right, let's go check that Rapidash, because now it's not raining. Swear to God, if it starts raining right now, I'm going to kick off. Your first shiny fail was in Scarlet and Violet, an unconfirmed shiny Nimble and a shiny Zoroark. Ooh, feels bad. Shiny Zoroark is a good one as well, so it feels bad to miss that. I thought there was a Ponyta up here somewhere. There's not. It's just a single Bidoof. I don't understand what's going on there. All right, and then we head over to the Floatzel. There's not long left now in this area, chat, so we're going to be moving on somewhere else. And I'm going to ask you a question, chat. Where do you think we should go next? Where is the next area that we should go ahead and shiny hunt in? You coincidentally found a shiny Toadschool after you failed the Zoroark. Nice. Toadschool, a good shiny. I genuinely thought that there was a glitch the first time I saw a shiny Toadschool, because it just looked like color hadn't loaded onto a model, right? I thought it was good. I thought it was really cool. Mountain, Mylands, coast, coast, Mylands, coast. Okay, we got 3 for Mylands, 3 for coast. Where are we going? Dingo, do you know how to run poles? Actually, no. Do you know what? I take it back. Don't run a pole, because we might not be able to go to either of those places yet. Shiny Shinx! Shiny Shinx! Oh my god! Chat, look! It's a shiny Shinx! Oh my god. Look at it! Oh my god, let me save the game. Let me save the game. Let's go! This one as well. The one I always want to be shiny. The first Shinx you ever see in this game. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm going to color match this one in an Ultra Ball. It's yellow and black. So I'm going to put it in a yellow and black Pokeball, all right? That's how it's going to work. It got out of an Ultra Ball? What a monster. It grew enraged? What do you mean? Scary. You know how to run basic mod commands? Let's go. He's angry. Still no crit catch. This thing's a menace. All right, hang on. This is going to be the easier way to do this. This is genuinely going to be the easier way to do this. Shiny Shinx. Let's go. Told you. I told you it'd be the easier way to do it. 68, chat. Let's go. He knows his worth. Yeah, so true, so true. So true. Hate it when weak Pokemon break out of an Ultra Ball. It is annoying. The catch rate on that thing has to be like 80-90%. I swear to God. It's a level 2. It's literally just a level 2. What a cutie. You're almost tempted to get from this game watching the streams. You've never played it. Oh, really? Yeah, no, this game is a lot of fun. And the way that a lot of the shinies in this game look and the way the encounters work and stuff is like, it's a special experience because it's different to all other Pokemon games, right? I think it really is something worth trying once if you've never played it before. It's a very good game, in my opinion. Dare I say, chat, it is my favorite Pokemon game outside of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I still can't let go of Heart Gold Soul Silver, but this might be my second favorite Pokemon game ever. So, yeah, that should say a lot about it. Should say a lot about it. I can't believe we got a shiny Shinx. That's adorable. So cute. You found your 5th shiny Glameow. Oh my god. 5 Glameow? I don't even have 1 Glameow. Huh? What the hell's that? How am I meant to get any Glameows if everyone else is taking them all? Yo, thank you for all the clips, chat. Honestly, it really helps out. Thank you so much. Let's go. Shiny Shinx. What were we talking about? Oh, I was talking about polls. All right. Cool. 2 of which of shiny alphas? Oh, 2. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of Glameow. Oh my goodness. Polly. That's a good one. If they do make another Legends game, would you rather have it be Kyurem or Celebi? I'm going to be honest with you, Datron. I'm not fussy. Like, the most honest answer I can give you there is I am not fussy. I truly don't care. Give me a Legends game, and I've got a Legends game. Do you know what I mean? Oops. It's the wrong kind of poll, chat. There we go. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Grab this. It's number 15, which means it's going over here. And it goes here. Got a nice little bundle at this bottom corner, the upside down F. Let's go. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, honestly. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? Are you receiving what I'm transmitting? Are you catching the ball that I'm throwing? Are you reading the book that I'm writing? Are you surfing the wave that I'm sending? It's between these two. I'm going here. I made the decision for us. I made the decision for us. Here we go. We're doing it Mylan time. We're doing it Mylan style. Just because, you know, Coastland's been bad today. Illusion of choice. Chat, but I picked between the two things chat voted, but ultimately I made the final decision. You know? Ooh, that's a good one, Ignomial. Ignominal. I keep calling you the wrong thing. Ignominal. I like that one. That's good. All right. It's coming nighttime, which means we'll probably see too many. That made me jump. There was a shiny and pokey clicker. What was it? It was not a Weedle. Give me a second, chat. It was a Caterpie duplicate. I'm going to mute the game soon as I'm just leaving it on that route. That made me jump so bad. That was so loud. Oh my god. All right. We progress. We go the other way. Let's carry on. Can you start the prediction? There isn't a prediction. There is no prediction. There is no prediction right now. I'm not going to make Dingo do any work. Dingo's barely even a mod. Why are you question marking me? I said we were going to run a poll to see where to go, and then I changed my mind about it. I just picked the Mylands, and then I'm going to go Coastlands next, so you both get... everyone who voted gets their answer. It's going to be half and half on the votes. I'll do both areas, right? I'm going to be streaming for longer than just the 15 minutes I'm in each area. How you doing, Lytton? Welcome in. Yeah, that too a few days ago. Yeah, 3 Mew spawn back to back, and it was so loud. Yeah, literally earlier today, before stream, I had a Pineco spawn and despawn, then a Wooper spawn and I catch it, and then a Pineco spawn and despawn, shiny, all of them, all 3, in like the space of like 2 minutes. It was wild, man. It was insane. I had no idea what to do. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. There will be ads starting in just 1 minute's time. 1 minute. Oh, it's a Vespiquen tree? We like those. We like those. How's the hunting going? It's been pretty good. We're at 3 today. The next Pokemon we get, chat, is shiny number 69. Nice. Right? Good. It's good. I make my presence spell. I'm not going to make you do any... I'm not going to make you do any mod work. I'm not going to make you do any modding. You're a head out. Catch you later, BG. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Hey, yo. What are we yo-ing? Nice. I'm glad everyone's just saying the word nice. Also, it's now really misty and I can't see anything. So if I miss a shiny, that's why. Hey, yo. 69. Nice. My god. You know... the videos where I have like a gulpin in the video and I'm like, don't say it, are the ones that get the most comments. So I'm excited to get a shiny Rhydon in this game as well. What? 69 in the Dex? In this Dex? Golduck. Golduck is 69 in the Dex on this game. Speaking of Pokemon that start with Golbat is a Pokemon we already have, and I don't want another one. I don't need another one. I don't want another one. It'd be annoying to have to get another one. Please don't make me have another one. Also, Murkrow and Honchkrow, we already have their entire evolution line now, so the nighttime shiny hunting is not as effective as it probably once was. I feel like we've caught way... I feel like we've caught way more shinies at night than other times. I feel like we've caught way more shinies at night than other times. It's a good giveaway shiny. It's a good giveaway shiny, right? It's at the end of the day. That's what we're all here for. That's going to be a really good giveaway shiny. Duplicate number 9. We have more than... Well, yeah, we're at a ridiculous amount of shinies if you include our duplicates. Which, you know, why shouldn't we? After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I catch another duplicate? Murkrow shine. Yeah, honestly, chat, the duplicates, you can get clips of them shining if you want. I really wouldn't mind that. I would, in fact, appreciate it if you guys do clip the duplicates. But it's okay if you don't, because, you know, they're going to go in their own video being like, day such and such of the living Shiny Dex, but I have too many duplicates. And then I'll announce that I'm doing a giveaway video. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to be like, today we got no new shinies. And then I'm just going to play every single duplicate clip back to back and be like, we're giving away all of these Pokemon. See you there. I think that's a good idea, right? You really hate Murkrow in general? Really? That's interesting. I very rarely hear of people hating Murkrow. That's an interesting one. I think Murkrow's got a really good shiny. I think it's a very cool Pokemon. I like Honchkrow a lot as well, personally. Well, obviously, this is all like personal preferences and stuff, but yeah. Huh. I think you're the first person I've ever heard of saying they don't like Murkrow. Most people, I would say, are probably neutral on it, though. I feel like, yeah, I like it. I like it. He is just a silly guy with a silly hat. Yeah, you're right. You're so right about that. But that is equally a reason not to like a Pokemon, right? That's why people don't like Terra types, because they're silly hats. So I think it's very easy to get it the other way around as well. Did I get a shiny? I got a shiny Murkrow, which is a duplicate. Murkrow was your first shiny? Yo, it's a good one to get. Very different from its original color palette, so it's always nice to have one of those as your first. First shiny was also your first fail. Ooh, that's tough. What was your first shiny then? The uncatchable Pooch and Emerald? Wow. Wow, that's a really sad one. I wouldn't call that a fail, personally. If it's uncatchable, it's... The objective of getting it is simply to see it. So I would say it's not a fail. I would say you actually succeeded in finding an uncatchable shiny. Does that make sense? But that's my weird way of looking at uncatchable shinies, because I personally think uncatchable shinies are some of the most fun ones in the game. I think they are so fun. Are we talking first ever or first in PLA? Tell us both. Why not? I love hearing other people's shiny hunting experiences. Yeah, let's hear them both. What was your first in this game and your first ever? Best terror is Dracloak because the Dreepy on its head wears the hat. That's funny. That is funny, to be fair. You love the Pooch and Mightyena. They're your top 10. Oh, for real? Yeah, that's sad then. That is sad. I understand, excuse me, why you would consider it a shiny fail for 100%. I absolutely understand why you would. I still think it's less of a fail if there's literally no way to not fail it. Only a fail if it's catchable, in my eyes. Now, my favorite uncatchable shiny, chat, happens to be in... I think it's in Diamond and Pearl, but it is most definitely in BDSP. And I'm actually really tempted to go and shiny hunt it. So it's not the Starly that you are thinking of at the start of the game where you get your briefcase simulator. It's not that. Does anyone know? In fact, I feel like I may have mentioned this before, but does anyone know my favorite uncatchable shiny in all of Pokemon? I want to hear it. I want to hear what you think. Yeah. Your first ever was a wild Nidoran in Crystal. Oh, man. Gen 2 Shinies hit so different, especially in Crystal. That Shiny Sparkle is the best they've ever had. That, like, really loud, obnoxious one that has, like, the massive flashing on the screen. Like, that is the best so far. They will never top that one. Just bring it back, man. Bring it back. Where is it? Where's it gone? And then the Gyarados, of course, and PLA was Paras. I bet a lot of people's PLA one was Paras. Your first shiny ever was a Pidgeot in Let's Go. Oh, nice. A Pidgeot. The fully evolved one. And your first in PLA was Pikachu. My first ever was Gyarados. If you don't count the Gyarados, it was Charmander. And if you want my first in PLA, it was Apom. There you go. I remember. I remember my first shiny in every game. My first shiny in ever was Heart Gold Soul Silver. That was Charmander. My first shiny that I then got again in Oris was Lairon. Then after that, I got... God, it would be all the way to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu before I got another shiny. Just as a side note there. And the next shiny I got was Kakuna. That was my next first shiny. Megacha Stonks in chat is the reason we have that. Is because it was my first shiny on stream ever. Just ever. My first shiny in Sword and Shield was Rookie D. My first shiny in this game was Apom. What else we got? Scarlet Violet was Mankey. BDSP, my... Oh my god. Oh my god! It's right there! Right, okay, we've saved the game so we can get the footage. Let's go! I bet you didn't see that coming, chat. I think this is a good shiny. I don't know what to tell you. That's number 69. Let's go. They were trying so hard to spell the word nice for us that they gave us a shiny eye for the middle of the word. It's okay if it runs away or anything like that. Oh, it's grown enraged. I think this is an aggressive one then. I think we can run away. Also, chat, another fun fact about this shiny unknown. The only unknowns that can be shiny in Gen 2 are Unknown I and Unknown V. It's probably going to run, but that's okay. Oh, I hit it. Let's go. Do we have any other letters from the word nice? No. No, we don't. Nice, though. Let's go. Shiny Unknown for number 69. Let's go. I should name it IV because of that. I think I'm just going to call it Nice. But like, I do understand that is a good nickname. It is a good nickname, but I am just going to be calling it Nice in all caps. I'm sorry. Why did they shiny lock the rest? They didn't shiny lock them. So the way that values are generated for shinies in Gen 2 is based on your Pokemon's DVs, which were the precursor to IVs, which is why it's really funny that I and V are the only ones that can generate the right values just because of the way that they spawn. Yeah, all the unknowns generate what letter they are based on their IV value. And that also just so happens to overlap with shinies based when it's I and V, and that's it. Wild, right? It's cool. It's really cool. I did so much research on Gen 2 shinies for that one video. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go look it out. Your first shiny was a gamer. A Grimer in Let's Go Pikachu. A Grimer's a good one, you know. I quite like it. Grimer's actually a really good one. I can't believe we got the shiny unknown, which means technically we don't have to check that cave anymore. We're going to be checking the cave, aren't we, though? We're going to be trying to build our unknown decks. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. 69 shinies. I'm very mature. Yeah, that was shiny number 69, chat. Let's go. Very good. Very funny. We love to see it. Ooh, a shaking tree. Man, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You didn't check the cave. How will you get the Ryan shiny? Exactly. So true. So true. So true. Man. Yeah, again, I say this quite often, but somebody once sent me the word Ryan in unknowns to my PO box, which I thought was really cool. We don't have a PO box currently, but if you do want to send things to me, you can use Throne. Let's get out of here, chat. That's it. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's chill something else. We don't even need to talk about it. We got a duplicate, but we also got a brand new shiny. As soon as Excusey mentioned not getting a shiny since an unknown L Lamau. Oh my god. An unknown L. Yeah, that's so funny. All your shinies minus Love Disc got rolled from Kanto. Oh, for real? Yeah? All your first ones? That's interesting. There were a lot of mine, to be fair. Man, the music in this area is so nice. All right. So first of all, we have a duplicate. We're minting these duplicates. And just make sure it is number 8. Oh, is it number 9? It is number 9. Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad. God, I didn't realize we had so many duplicates. Oh, God. It's Bird Crow. It is. It is. Okay, well, there we go. And then we need to get our brand new shiny. Change name. It did break the duplicate streak, but I'm glad because it would have looked really weird if we'd managed to get too many more in the right order. Would have looked really weird. It's number 142, which is down here in this pasture. You are number 136. You are number 141. There you go. We're building that lineup, chat. We got a shiny unknown eye. Let's go, let's go. A drop in a bucket before the end. What, the amount of duplicates we've got? Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Hey, Nox, how you doing? It's really good to see you. How's things? How's life and stuff? I hope everything's treating you well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. The shiny gods are here. Yeah, honestly, the shiny hunting has been a little bit better. We are, what? We're at... How many shinies have we got today? Now 4 and a duplicate, so 5 total. This is what I'm saying, man. You just gotta sit through those 2.5 hours of nothing. No, there's no way we're at 4, right? What have we got today? Yeah, no, we are. We're at 4. We had 2.5 hours with no shinies, and in the last 45 minutes, we've seen 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. Zach, don't bring up past stuff, my guy. It's not very tactful. You've been decent. You've been following a chronic pain program 3 days a week. So that's been exhausting, but it's also been good. Further, been very busy with dice things and wedding prep. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. I bet you get excited. How long is it until the wedding stuff now? Okay, sorry. No, it's not a problem. It's just if something goes wrong for someone, like it's not really very tactful to try and bring up the bad situation they had to like remind them of it. I feel like it's better to just leave it. Especially for me, just leave it. You know? Right. We're getting lucky today, chat. Today's the day we get shiny Spheal. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. A little less than 2 months. September 22nd. Wow. 6 days after my birthday. Not even a week after my birthday. That's exciting, though. It's gonna be fun. I bet you're, like, getting a bit nervous, but also getting very excited about it. Don't say sorry, it was funny. I don't know that that's true. You thought the Chansey was a Spheal? I literally did it the other day, Sean, where I didn't even just think it was. I went, huh! Like that because I thought it was a shiny Celio. It looks a little bit like a shiny Celio, doesn't it, when you're far away? But yeah, no, it's you're not the first person to be tricked by it, and you certainly won't be the last. That color scheme thing is just a nuisance sometimes. For sure, it's like the exciting nerves. Exactly. Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I hope it's a wonderful day. I'm sure we'll get to hear all about it on stream at some point as well in the future too. Man, I want a shiny Drapion. Not shiny Drapion, Skorupi. So bad. I think Skorupi is one of the better shinies in the game. Just like ever. I'm not putting it on a list of favorites or anything, but like, man, it is a good shiny. You'll definitely share? Absolutely. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Right. Next. We're going to head down the beach. More chances at Skorupi. Not as many as you'd like, but it's mostly chances at Machop and Machoke. Now, we have Machop. We have Machoke. So if we were to get a shiny of either of them, we would evolve it into a Machamp. And that would then mean we've got yet another area where we have nothing but duplicates to check, right? It's weird that we're already getting to the stage where I'm worried about duplicates. Let's just say that. We're like not even halfway through and I'm like, okay, there is too many duplicates like dotted around the maps. I'm worried, man. I'm worried. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully we won't get too many. But the day where we get more dupes than shinies is when we're going to have to start reconsidering our plans and how we're doing slow exploring for distortions and stuff. How did I enjoy the Zelda games? Dropped in and lurked when you could when I was streaming them. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I have not yet finished it. But I think that in order to finish Tears of the Kingdom, I would have to do some, like a little bit of a different approach. I think I would have to do like extra streams or something. Because I feel like my YouTube has overtaken my Twitch in terms of size. And now everything I'm doing on Twitch is to feed into YouTube. I'm trying to make it so that my YouTube channel is maybe my primary income source. I'm like adapting. We're working it out as we go. All right, we're working it out as we go. Overall, though, the combination of Twitch and YouTube is doing pretty okay at the moment, which is nice. Very nice. Your friend thought using a shiny stone makes the Pokemon shiny. That's so sad. I understand why that would be a thought process, though. Aw, you'd be so devastated when you found out it didn't work like that. Finally got that shiny Nidoran female you can move on to Route 4. You should also hatch the Pokemon you're trying to get on that route as well, whenever you can. Or what I do, I filter my hatchery list by like Kanto, and then by the lowest value of Kanto. So like your lowest strength or whatever. Or I filter by not shiny and I just slam them all in the hatchery queue as well. You are? Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it. Every now and then, chat, remind me to check my Poke Clicker to see if I can move on to Route 4. Happy to hear you enjoyed them. Haven't been able to play them any more than like 4 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, but hoping to take some time after the upcoming con and the end of the Pain program. Yeah, for sure. Take a few days to yourself and just play through the game if you can. It's really good and I recommend it. Did you end up finishing off Breath of the Wild? No, I've not finished Breath of the Wild. I've not finished Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, I bit my tongue. No, not this again. No, I've not finished either of the Zelda games I started off stream. You've been loving Breath of the Wild. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Yeah, I've not finished them, but I am going to maybe finish them on stream at some point. Yeah, I've been having a very good time with it so far, so yeah. It's just been a while since we played them, so I'd probably be a bit rusty with it, but yeah, I think it'd be fine. Biting your cheek hurts more. Yeah, no, my tongue is better because I can like hold that out of the way, whereas my cheek is where it is, right? I'm not gonna sit like for the rest of the stream so that I don't bite my cheek, but I can just like hold my tongue to the side a little bit, even if I sound a little bit stupid. So it's like, it's not too big a deal. No spoilers, but you thought about me during one of the Divine Beasts. It made you very motion sick. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I get motion sick quite easy in video games. Like, it depends on the game, to be honest with you. It depends on how the motion is set up. But yeah, I get motion sick on horses on Zelda, so I tend to run around a lot more. I get motion sick on the bike on Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Alpha Quillfish. Is that always there? I feel like it's always there. Ooh, an Alpha Luminion, a second part of Alpha Luminion. Checking then. I do like Luminion, but again, we've already finished the evolution line. So it's yeah. You're planning to do that. Good. You found the weirdest collision in this game, posted it in the Pokemon channel. I'll check it after stream, Sean. Thank you for posting. Chat, join the Discord! !Discord. In fact, right now, chat, go to the Discord. I'm going to Discord right now. I'm then gonna scroll down to the just a quick thing, Zach, please don't ping me multiple times in Discord. Like, if it's urgent, do it, but like, just for being like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Just sort of like, you don't need to ping me. It's actually really irritating. This is the reason that I have Discord muted almost permanently. Anyway, go to Discord, go to the Pokemon Slots channel, scroll down in the Pokemon Slots channel, and then use your spin. I got a Marill and a Rockruff, chat. There you go. Let's see. Is anyone else going into the Pokemon channel right now? Do it. Go. I want to see if anyone spins the slot machine and gets a shiny, because you can get shinies in this as well. Oh, we got Klein getting a Nickit. We've got Newt getting a Starly and a Stunky. We got Vic getting a Rookie D. Ooh, you almost got Meloetta. Oh my god. Vic devastating. Absolutely devastating. So close to that Meloetta. A Hoppip for Spark. A Hoppip for Spark. Pokemon what channel? Slot machine. Like a Gamba. A Swinub for Sean. Okay. And then one more person's typing. Oop. What have we got here? We've got a Jupiter. Ooh, a Jupiter there. Your name is currently... Oh, we got lots of people spinning the slot machines. Oh dear. I think we're breaking the slot machine. Yeah. This is the busiest I've ever seen my Discord. Oh no, somebody got nothing. I love the way that it's like, congratulations, you got nothing. All right, chat, there you go. That does every 2 hours that you can do that mini game in Discord if you want to. Get using it, it's a lot of fun. You tried, but whoops. Oh, that's sad. It's sad. Yeah, whoever got nothing, feel bad for you. Everyone else, get your spins in. Let's go. There you are, there you are. You don't think it's static? No, that Luminion wasn't static, but there is a static Luminion. The one we saw there was not the static Luminion. I just see that Quillfish Alpha quite a lot, so I figured it might be a static one. If it's not, then it's not. That was you? No, Danielle. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, listen, in 2 hours time, you'll be able to spin again. Hopefully you'll get something useful. Hopefully you'll get something. It's always there. Actually, the Alpha Quillfish was your first shiny. Okay, cool. I thought it might be. I wasn't sure. But yeah, that specific Luminion was not the Alpha one that is always there. It wasn't the static one. You got nothing as well? No! Oh dear. Listen, at least it's not as bad as when you get a legendary and then the machine rolls an extra row. And you're like, wait, why is it rolling an extra row right now? And it's Giovanni. And Giovanni steals your legendary. That's so much worse than rolling nothing. I got a Mewtwo, and then Giovanni stole it off me. Yeah, that can happen, Noakes. It can happen. Row. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I'm still having a tantrum about it, even now. I've not forgotten it. Yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to have to fly over the Quillfish again next time we're here and see if it's Alpha. Because that's always an Alpha Gyarados right there. And we're heading over to the Alpha Chansey. And then we'll be checking the Alpha Dusknoir. Because it's almost nighttime. The music in this game is really, really good. It's just such a nice reimagining. You made a Mimikyu Dunsparce fusion. Like as a piece of art sort of thing. Feel free to share it in the art channel in Discord as well. Lots of places you can post stuff that you're up to in the Discord server. All right, we need to get over to here quickly so that we can watch the despawn happen. so that we can get a new wave of spawns. All right, chat? That's what we really need. You got a Spinnerack. Congratulations. All right, here we go. So it is currently still daytime, technically. So we're just going to wait here. And we're going to see if we can wait for the shiny Dusknoir. Hopefully there will be one. These must have been here ages, these boats. I know I said this the other day, but they must have been. Like, look at them. They're covered in, like... They're covered in, like, plants. I want to know what happened here. I don't think it ever explains it in the game. The reason you have a Charmander as your profile picture for Twitch is because Charmander was your first shiny. No, it just Charmander was one of my favorite Pokemon for a very long time, which is why we have Charmander. Between Charmander and Espeon. But it is a good point. That is actually also true. Oh my god. Did you know if you take damage in front of a Chansey or Blissey, they go up and make sure you're okay? I didn't know that. That's cool. You've posted your favorite set you ever made in there. I'll check after stream. You big brain too hard. Yeah, you literally, it's like, it's like you definitely were smarter than me about that one. So it's like, yeah, you know, congrats for that, I guess. All right, chat. It's not looking good for the the ghosts there. So let's carry on this way. The comeback was right. We've hit 69 today now. That's what we like to see. Now, as we fly over here, it's more likely than not going to be Drifloons and Drifblims. So there might be an accidental yet another shiny Drifloon or Drifblim for the dupes box. You know, I've got the feeling most people won't want them. But you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Because, like, that's so common. You would? Then make sure you're in the YouTube stream whenever that happens. I think if we fill 60 duplicates, that's when I'll do the stream, right? We're currently at 10, so it's probably not too far away, to be honest. You would? You love the balloons? Okay, okay. As long as there is people who would want them, I don't feel as bad about collecting them, you know? It's, okay. Because I used to, in the past, just completely ignore duplicates. Let's go. Lemon balloons, it's hard to be mad when you find a shiny one. They are good shinies. They are really good shinies, but I will say we have already seen 5 of them out of maybe 70 odd encounters. So, yeah. When nearly 10% of the shinies you found in a challenge have been the same one, they get stale. They do get stale. I remember that one Budgie you would just leave. Yeah, no, I mean, again, jumping the duplicates is better for me because I don't have to then have a load of box storage that's taken up with duplicates I don't want. But when it's for YouTube and when it's for trading to people on YouTube, I think that's going to be really fun. Yo, good morning. How you doing, Mr. Cadet? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everything's good. I say welcome back as in welcome back to the stream, not as in you've been here today and you left and came back, etc. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. That's you understand. You get me. Cat, you get me, right? All right. Let's keep the gliding going, and then let's say to ourselves, there is not a very high chance of us getting a shiny we want as we go over the water, but there might be a distortion, so we have to do it anyway. Congrats, Zach. You have a question for me? What should I shiny hunt for Pokemon Sword? You have the DLC, so pick any. Amora. Amora is one of my favorite shiny Pokemon ever. So I pick Amora. If you already have one, I pick Jupiter. Jupiter's really good as well. There you go. There's your options. I always like giving people 2 choices because just in case they don't like the first one, you know, the Amora is a bit of a nuisance because it's quite a high level. It's in an area with Beldums and stuff as well. So there's some low catch rate Pokemon you might stumble into and have to like stumble around trying to get the shiny, etc, etc. Cat, you're gonna hate this. Ads in 10 seconds. Get ready to enjoy your ads. Thank you for watching the ads, chat. Helps support the stream. That shiny Amora will be mine. Best of luck. I hope you get it. No, I know. I'll see you in 2 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna be going back to the village and I'm going to be picking a new area to visit. You're not going to be missing out on very much at all. You're all good. It's about as well timed as the ads have ever been. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, not mods, subs. Can we get some ads, please? Can we get some ads for everyone who's having to sit through the ads right now? Return to the village. Let's go. You always get one nose pass as alpha. You think this game's teasing you? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I think it's just moving back out into the next area, isn't it? There are no outbreaks. Man, I'm so tired. Why am I so sleepy? Why am I so sleepy today? I'm such a sleepy guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Give me a second here, folks. Give me a quick second. Sorry, I've got a message. I'm just reading through it to make sure everything's chill. Seems like everything's all right here for us. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good stuff. Never mind. There they are. Yeah, sometimes the ads don't start straight away. Feels bad when they trick you, though, doesn't it? Feels bad? All right. Okay. I think because I just came in, I dodged these. Oh, yeah, no. Pre-roll is different to, like, scheduled ads, unfortunately. All right, here we go. It's now daytime. There's only 1 minute of ads left, so people won't be missing very much at all. And it's nice weather as well. Let's go. Up we go. All right, so lots of things that we want in this area. Mostly, I'm just hoping for an Alpha Heracross. I think that would be really cool to get. You know, listen, Alpha Heracross, rare, cool. Okay, 1 out of 2 EV so far. Because all these spawns can be EVs. Okay, 1 out of 4 EVs so far. This area does not have an EV chance. This area does. 1 out of 6. And then this area also has a chance for EVs over here. 1 EV out of 8 potential EVs. And that's why it's so crazy that we've already got a shiny EV from that exact route, right? Because it's so unlikely that you'll see a shiny EV in that area. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. This supports. If so, give me more ads. It does. It does support the stream when you watch the adverts. Thanks, chat. Thanks for being understanding. You're so sleepy, it's thundering, and the vibes at work are rancid. You just want to curl up in bed. I, too, just want to curl up in bed. I am fully considering doing a little bit of a shorter stream today so that I can go and do some stuff that I need to do today anyway, but then be ready for like a longer stream tomorrow, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made any decisions. I shall support forever. Yeah, you hate ads, but if it gives you money, they can play. Yep, that's how it works. The ads are my nemesis. Yeah, honestly, I subscribe to channels or use Twitch Turbo to get rid of ads because I don't like sitting through ads, chat. I understand it as much as you do. I, too, am a Twitch viewer. Just because I also stream doesn't mean I don't also view, right? I also watch quite a lot of Twitch. So I do not like those adverts. Don't. Frustrating. I get it. Is there going to be a red Gyarados hovering in the sky for us here? Nope. It is very, very blue. I still think it's crazy that that Gyarados exists. Like, up until this game, never seen a Gyarados flying. You're hunting Alpha Blissey. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Why is it up there? Hey, he's just flying. Let him fly, all right? Let him live. He's just trying to do his best out here. He's just flying around. Ah, is it Saturday tomorrow? Chat. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. But the day after I can have a pizza. I'm excited for Sunday. They finally remembered Gyarados is a flying type. Honestly, yeah. It's so unusual though, isn't it? It's like, ow. Bit my cheek as well. It's such an unusual shiny, like, to get. Like, a flying Gyarados. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Pizza. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that hurt as well. I think the problem at the moment I have is that my wisdom teeth are like coming through. So like it's so much easier to accidentally bite my cheek because the wisdom teeth are like just like sorting themselves out for the first time. So it's like Sunday cheat day. Yep, Sunday cheat day. I'm hungry now. Thanks. I said the word pizza once. That's not on me. I think at that point you're just hungry, Luna. I mean, listen. I think at a certain point you're just hungry and it's not my fault. I think you're just hungry. Get yourself something to eat. Even if it's not a pizza, even if you get something like a healthy snack or something, like get yourself something. If you're hungry, you're hungry. You know what I mean? You're always hungry. Me too. Me too. That's why I'm having to eat less food at the moment. Always hungry. I'm very greedy. You're always hungry. I am Snorlax. I feel like I could relate to that as well. Yo, congrats. Congrats, Noodle. Congrats. Several of your friends, ages 25 to 30, are having wisdom teeth issues recently, and you always thought wisdom teeth were a teenage thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely something that I'm experiencing right now. I know wisdom teeth grow sideways and then correct themselves to not be sideways sort of thing. I know that's kind of how wisdom teeth work. But my dentist was like, oh, if your wisdom teeth keep growing in the way they are right now, we will have to take them out. And I said, like, how are they growing? And he just went like this. So, like, you know, I feel like that's maybe not the most, like, it's not the thing you want to have your dentist say. But, like, I guess it's fine. What do channel points do? Not much. Honestly, is the answer. Not much. Ingrown wisdom teeth hurt? Yeah. You've been losing weight, but you're not allowed to lose any more now because of the wedding dress. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta keep balanced until then. Yeah, I've been trying to lose some weight as well. I'm kind of like, I'm staying at the same weight at the moment because I'm not being as serious about my diet. But before I went to TwitchCon, I managed to lose like 24 pounds. So I was quite happy with that. So I think I'll probably go back to it at some point. But I'm not being as strict with it at the moment because we've not had like eggs in for breakfast, and I've not been wanting to make eggs when we have. I'm just lazy. So yeah. You finished your swim with the sea lions. You put photos in the pet section in Discord. Oh my god. I definitely saw a picture of a sea lion this morning before I went live, Khalees. I'm so excited to see the sea lions. Man, they are so cute. Were they like dogs? Were they just like big puppies? I feel like that's what they must have been like a little bit. I'm so jealous. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a great time. Someone has to save their points for a new reward. One of my mods is currently around 600,000 channel points. I think that's the highest anyone's at. Balancing's hard, especially with 2 times fitness, 2 times swim in a week, and now with the program. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's definitely hard. It's like changing the way you eat is a difficult thing, right? Because the humans like habits. It was amazing. So soft. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah. You're at 560? 560 what? Sorry? Oh, channel points? Yeah, don't worry. You get them for watching the stream. You can also predict whether we'll get shinies when we've got certain mods in chat. Yeah, you'll be able to earn more over time. You got this. Don't you worry. There's always opportunity. There's always money in the banana stand. All right, chat. You're at 770. Chat, I'm at infinite. I think the channel I have the most channel points in is Margie's, because it's probably the stream I lurk in the most. I think I've got like maybe 40, no, maybe even more than that. I think I'm like 70,000 channel points in Margie's. But I don't watch Twitch that much, and I also don't get involved in predictions. So I will often just have the amount of channel points I have, you know? You've got 67k, let's go. That's a crazy amount. 32k. Okay, let's find out who has the most right now. The water absolutely stank of fish, though. I can imagine. I would have struggled with that, but I would have powered through just to spend some time with the sea lions. I don't like fish. I don't like fish smell. Fish smell is bad. I also don't like the taste of fish. So me and the sea lions probably would have not had a lot to talk about in terms of what we eat, you know? Been like, oh, what did you have for dinner? They'd have been like fish, and I'd have been like, whoop, whoop, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah. Not for me. Yep, 4.2k. Okay. Seems like the person in chat with the most right now might be Kiwi with 67k. If you have more than Kiwi, speak up. I want to know. I want to know if we've got somebody with more. The first stream you watched on Twitch because you're focusing on your own Twitch. So yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I think that watching Twitch is a big part of growing on Twitch in a sense, because it helps you to see what other people are up to, right? Obviously, focus on your own content. But like, if you see somebody doing something on a stream, like you like the way they handle alerts or the way they handle raids or something, then that can influence your own stream and allow you to grow as a creator. I think it's a really good thing to be keeping up with other people's streams as well. 78k. Okay. Noakes has the most so far then. It's so hot though, so that the sea lions combined with the fish made the water bearable. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I get you. Man, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I'm glad it seems like you've had a good time with it. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't think of any, ooh, Alpha Beautifly. I can't think of any, like, elements of my stream that I've got from other people's streams as it is at the moment. But especially follower alerts and stuff. I feel like when you're new to streaming, you want, like, big follower alerts. You want, like, people to be excited to follow, blah, blah, blah. I used to have a very loud follower alert that was a Trivium song that Triceps set up for me. Kale did it. And it was Trivium. It was In Waves. And the guy went, In Waves, like that or something. And it was just a follow alert. And it was good. I liked it. It was good. It lasted a long time. But then I was like, do you know what? We're getting a lot of follows. Some days we get many follows. You have 351,000? What? Since when? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's you're probably in the top 10 on that Magic Hairquine. You're probably in the top 10. You are probably in the top 10. That's a lot. That is insane. Low battery and on the way back to the hotel, so you can't stick around, but you wanted to show off a little. Well, it worked because I'm jealous as hell. Congrats on the great experience and have a good rest of your holiday. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you, Khalees. Always good to see you. Man, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Swimming with sea lions, man. Yeah, proper jealous of that. Proper jealous. Oop, another tree for us. Let's smack it. No shiny. Since you won many gambas back in the Ironmon days, very well done. Very well done. School's about to start. Oof, feels bad. I thought most schools were kind of out for summer at this point. School's out for summer. That sort of thing, you know? Sorry. They are? Fair enough. You can't participate in voting poll things because it counts as gambling. I know. It's actually crazy, that, to me. Because, like, it's not gambling money at all, is it? Americans? You mean August 14th? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. You cannot type? No, it's all good. It's all good. How you doing, by the way, Gio? I hope everything's going okay for you. You love gambling. No! Your niece started kindergarten yesterday and you were not expecting it. We go back in August 16th. What date is it today? July 28th? Yeah, it is. Ooh. FaceTime distortion? Let's go. We like to see that. Let's head over. Man, kindergarten. I wonder why you call it kindergarten. She's in a different state. I once could name all of the states, chat. Did you know that? I don't think I could do it now. The same in German. I know. That's why I'm wondering why America calls it kindergarten. I understand. I know. Don't worry. I understand that Kinder is child in German. I get all of that. That's not the issue here. I'm asking why America calls it kindergarten. Okay, no, cool. I'm not even going to attempt to say it. You got a distortion, got an alpha magnemite, but still no shiny. Yeah, I got an alpha shield on the other day, which was kind of cool to see, but also kind of sucked because ooh, that's actually spawning quicker than I thought. We got to head over. It was a lot closer to us than I thought it was. I was going to keep exploring, but we're going to zoom straight over now. I think in the UK we call it nursery. Imagine a Kinder Egg in German. Yeah, it's like chocolate for kids. Is that not the whole point? I don't know. Thanks for the follows today, by the way, folks. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Kinder is the brand, though. Fair enough. Why am I so tired? Your repaired headphones came back still broken. That sucks. Oh, I'd be asking for a refund or them to fix them again. It's Überraschung, which means Kinder Surprise. Cool. Yeah, the eggs. I got you. They're called Kinder Surprises for us as well. In the UK. They're called Kinder Surprises here. You know what? I think the chocolate of those eggs is really good. I like it a lot. Okay, cool, Googs. Cool. I'm not even going to try and read that either. I don't know how, like, GE is pronounced in Norwegian. Is it like a hag or a hage? You know what I mean? Or a hage? Like, it could be anything. We're learning German today, kids. Ja. Ein, zwei, drei. I don't know a lot of German. Yo, I've never realized these are just little woven baskets with stuff in. That's kind of cool. Right, let's go see if we can find a shiny Sneasel, chat. There's not a high chance, but there is a chance all the same. There's one. The second one will be up here, as always. It is not shiny. And then there is one more check. Oh, wait, no. Is that the last check here? Is that in? I think there's one more check up here somewhere. But this is where we started. There it is. It's a Weavile. Not shiny, but cool to see Weavile itself. Because Weavile itself is the Pokemon we actually need for the living Shiny Dex. Everything else doesn't actually really count. The Sneasel, we already have Sneasel. It's just a Hisuian Sneasel. They kind of look like Voltorb. They do a little bit, yeah. They do a little bit. Kinder Bueno is Chef's Kiss. I can't have Kinder Bueno. They're the hazelnut ones, right? Sad. Sad. What have you typed there, Luna? We're trying to keep chat English where I can't understand it, right? So it's policy that you need to give them 3 times the chance to repair it, but you have your doubts. After that, you can get a new one. You're going to ask the store tomorrow if this is under warranty or under insurance. Under warranty, it's free. Under insurance, you pay 10% of the purchase price, which is 35 euros. That doesn't... I mean... Yeah, under insurance or whatever, like, if that's the insurance, like, policy you've taken, then sure, that makes sense. But, like, they get 3 times to try and fix it, and then they have to replace it. So, right? Because if they can't fix it, that's not your fault if it's under warranty, so they'll have to replace it. That doesn't help me, Luna. You've just, like, said, like, some other stuff there. So yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. Like what, like translating it directly into other stuff I don't understand doesn't help. I'm sorry. I don't speak Korean in any capacity. My friend might be able to translate that. He's been learning Korean. I wonder if he could translate that. That'd be interesting to me. Because he's been doing Duolingo for ages with Korean, I think, now. And I respect the hell out of it. Every now and then, you'll just hear him, like, saying his, like, things. And we're like, oh, you forgot to mute. And he's like, ah, crap. It's funny. Good, though. Man, I wish I could learn another language. I know that you'll be like, but Ryan, you can simply learn another language, forehead. But it's like, my brain just isn't structured right to learn languages. I struggle so hard with it. My memory's bad enough as it is. So it's like, you know, I think learning a language probably not my forte, not my cup of tea. I've tried before. I've definitely tried before. No, Ursaring, get globbed, idiot. Certainly much harder for some people. I think as well, like the younger you are, the easier it is to learn language is something I've heard before. Just learn, I know, but I've tried and it doesn't work. I've tried before. I've literally tried before. It just doesn't work well. Waiting for that translation, Luna. Still waiting. You're just using Google Translate. I'm asking you to put it in chat in English, if that's okay, because I don't know what you're saying, and I don't want to have to go to Google Translate to do it because I'm currently streaming, and I don't want to have to do that. If you could tell me what you're saying in English, like, that would be nice. And then after that, we're going to go back to the rule of what I've said already, which is we're going to keep chatting in a language that I can speak. You put the first Korean thing in English already? That's not English. That's not English words. The last one just says Korean, except it's grammatically incorrect. Okay, cool. The meaning, not how you say it in English. Yeah. It's just a Korean name in English. Okay, there you go. There you go. The first one looked like a name. Then in that case, it's a name, and I did not know that. There you go. But this is what I mean. I don't know anything about Korean at all. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to English only. Yeah, I can't moderate languages I can't speak or read. And as a result of that, we're going to make sure chat is English only, please and thank you. You got that? Okay, good. What's Armor Rouge shiny? Its eyes go a different color. They either go orange or blue. I can't remember which way around it is. The other one goes orange or blue. I think their eyes go blue. I think Armor Rouge's eyes go blue. That's what you're asking. What if you're not English and you put something that's not English? That's a really stupid question because I feel like I've already covered this. The chat is English only because I am English and can't speak any other languages. That question wasn't... come on, man. Just like put a thing, like, come on. Yeah, no, the chat is English only. In fact, it's in the rules of the channel. Good for you if you can speak another language. Fantastic. I can't. Don't go doing that. Streamers usually don't like anything in languages they don't know because they can't verify it's not a slur. Exactly that. Literally exactly that. I can't verify that you're not just being the worst person ever because I can't read it. So yeah. Geo's covered it well. Hammer throwing Luna understands. Wait, what? When you followed, you didn't see the rules. It's one of the things you have to do in order to talk in a Twitch channel. You have to agree to the rules. So by admitting that you didn't read the rules, you're admitting that you shouldn't be talking in the Twitch chat. Like, it's not that deep. But like, don't turn around and be like, oh, I'm not aware of the rules. Because you should be. That's like part of the agreement you make when you click to talk in. Like, the rules didn't pop up. They should. They should pop up. Did anyone else have the rules not pop up, chat? Amora? Oh, Amora is a white shiny. It goes white. It's very cool. Sorry, that's my bad. I just misinterpreted what you're saying. Yo, Apophis, thank you for the follow. They always show up when you first go to chat. They do. They do always show up when you first go to chat. It's like part of just... It's built into Twitch. Your Twitch wasn't up to date when you followed? Twitch has had that as a thing for about 3-4 years. So that's also not it. Which is fine. And if you just don't remember reading the rules, like, just own up to it. But, like, it's, you didn't get it, but you, know it for all the lives. Did you not get it either? That is interesting. Interesting indeed. That is not the most recent shiny. The most recent shiny is now an unknown eye, that we got as our 69th shiny. Nice. Not on follow? No, it's not on follow. It's on first chat. It's on the first time you load up a stream before you click into... If you click into the chat box, it brings a little pop-up up that goes, I agree to these rules. And then you can only type if you click that you agree to those rules. And those rules are set by myself. Every streamer can have different rules. Title's out of date then? Yeah, but we don't have any mods here, Kiwi, to update it. So I don't think it's too important. It's insurance for if they break, because it's not broken due to something you did. You assume it falls under warranty. Yeah, exactly. It should fall under warranty. Yeah, 100%. That's what warranty's for. Yeah, absolutely. Only upgraded by 4 shinies. That's a lot, though, isn't it, really, to be fair? If we've caught 4 shinies today and people think we've caught none, that is a big difference. You can click the cog underneath the chat box, and there's an option for view chat rules. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. There you go. Thanks, Solenity. Wait, no shot. Really? We got a second distortion? Man, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Unexpected bonus, chat. A very, very unexpected bonus. Good. Now we get 6 chances at a Sneasel instead of 3 on this map. In Norwegian, all the vowels are the same, but most of the other letters, we add an E at the end of the letter. What? That's confusing as hell. Okay, I'm never going to learn Norwegian then. That's very confusing. That just the extra, like, extra letters at the end is confusing to me. It's just confusing. It's good that the regular vowels are the same though, I guess, but like, yeah, that's just my brain doesn't click on that one. Or the beginning of the letter. You thought it was a shiny? I saw your message. Please try not to repost your message less than a minute after. It's the 3rd or 4th time today with that, Zach. I'm gonna ask you one last time not to, like, give me less than a minute to respond to you, okay? Let you find the cog, but it might be different because you're using your phone. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's because of your own phone. Anyway, bottom line of it is I don't care if you think it's a bad rule or not. No non-English in chat. Okay? Good? Good. Yeah, that's the last time I'm going to ask you today, chat. If you do it again, Zach even, if you do it again with the, like, less than a minute between messages, so you're not giving me a chance to keep up. It's just like... When I've asked several times as well, I feel unheard. I'm going to give you a 10-minute timeout. You do it again, it's 12 hours. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. Same goes for non-English in chat if you've had a warning on it as well. You don't really care. You came and go. You want to see what you missed waiting for the video? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Actually, whilst we're waiting, let me update the title. Because that's something we can do while we're waiting. There you go. That should have updated now. It should say that we're at 69,224. It's not so bad because my bot is actually currently open. Yeah. You found your phone, also evolved your Earth ring. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Goomy there. Ooh, ads in a minute. Let me snooze those so that everyone can watch the distortion. All right, chat. Here we go. And we get a shiny Sneasel this time. So the first Sneasel in this area spawns over here. Right? I thought it spawned down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The next one is on the beach. Down here. There it is. And the last one spawns up here. We've definitely checked like a couple of hundred Sneasel over the course of playing this game. There's another one. Also not shiny. One day it'll happen, chat. One day it'll happen and we'll be really happy about it. Does it know where I am? Yeah, it absolutely knows. That still hit me? I globbed it. I don't understand how it's allowed to change the direction it's looking after it's been globbed, but sure. It's still following. That's so confusing. Oh my god. Need to find a different place to hide, I guess. There we go. Much better. Much better. One time when you were streaming, someone joined your stream and spammed hateful comments and you didn't know how to ban them, so you just ended your stream. Right click, ban. Or slash ban, and then type their username. I guess right click ban might be a BTTV thing. Yeah, type their username and then type slash ban and then their username is the other way to do it. People suck. People can be really irritating. For some reason, Pokemon can still use ranged attacks even when they're stunned. Yep, seems a little bit like... What's the word I'm looking for where it doesn't make sense? Illogical maybe, but yeah, it doesn't really track with what I would expect, but it's not a big deal. So all good in the end. Ooh, Alpha Steelix. Kind of cool to see. He's off, he's moving. Don't know where he's going, but he is going. Roar to you as well, Steelix. That's how Murkrow became your nemesis. Fair enough. Yeah, that is some interesting alphabet stuff. I've seen a lot of those characters before, but I don't know what they are or what they do. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, chat. We're creeping up towards 19,000 on Twitch, and we're creeping up towards 25k on YouTube. Ooh, we're 41 away on YouTube. 41 away. Sorry, hang on a sec. Yeah. My second most recent video on YouTube has 213,000 views at the moment, which is insane. I'm like, how? What gives me the most money in Twitch? I mean, I guess bits. If it's a Twitch specific thing, but like... What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Are you asking like, how is the best way to monetarily support the stream? Or are you asking like, on a monthly basis, what earns me the most money? Like, what's the question? You found a metal coat, so if you get a shiny Scyther, you can evolve it. That's the dream. That's what we like to see. Oh, Toxicroak sleeping. Just a tired lad. Just a sleepy guy. Look at that. Adorable. Oh, that's the sound that Onyx makes in the anime, right? Always like, oh, like that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're a hammer thrower to other Poketubers? What does that mean? Does that mean you're a mod? You swing the ban hammer? I'm not quite sure I'm following. You mean on a monthly basis? Oh, that's a bit of a weird question. I don't... Yeah, you're asking like directly about like my wages, basically. It's just a bit of a strange one to ask. It's okay. I think probably I get the most of my revenue through sub gifts and subs, so like subscriptions. But you know, the more viewers you have, the more ad revenue you get. And then it depends entirely on the month, because sometimes people will do a lot of bits in a month, or they'll do like a big donation or something. So it really depends month to month. There's no guarantee any month will be good or bad. Also, chat, ads in 1 minute. I paused it so you could watch the distortion, but there is now going to be ads in 1 minute. I apologize, but you'll have to deal with it. Hammer throwing. Oh no. So yeah, saying you're a hammer thrower, like, I understand that hammer throwing is a sport, but like, I didn't understand you saying that you're a hammer thrower to other Poketubers. Like, what does that mean? I don't understand. But they just know you as somebody who does hammer throwing as a sport? Does anyone in chat dunk Pokemon with heavy balls? I used to, but I can't throw them as far as Ultra Balls and Wing Balls, so I actually don't really like them anymore. I think there's more effective Pokeballs for me personally in this game and the way that I play it. Gonna leave a lurk? Yo, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. catch you in a bit, note. Please don't say I get 5 ads. The ads are always the same length. So whether the duration is 5 ads or 12 ads, it's always just going to be 2 minutes of ads. It doesn't matter if it's, yeah. All right, chat. We've got an outbreak. Let's go. Thank you for the fun stream. Loved being able to come say hi again. Honestly, it was really nice to talk to you. Have a good rest of your day. And if we don't see you beforehand, have a good wedding as well. Okay, that one's also angry. Sorry, chat. I have to focus a little bit more here. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just focusing. I almost didn't do that one right. Man. Outbreaks are fun, but can be a bit tricky. I'm telling you, I'm good at the game, all right? I missed that one because the lock-on didn't work properly, which is a bit of a nuisance, but it is what it is. Man, I have to focus so much harder on this bit. Crazy. Are we getting any more spawns? No. Up we go. That's it. That's the outbreak done. Always goes up until there's 4. There's only 3 left. That's it. Let's go. Let him cook. Yeah, I think I did all right there. I only took 1 bit of damage and it was as I was leaving. So like, you know, not bad, not bad. I do have to put like full focus into those aggressive ones though. All right. Not bad at all. We pulled it off. No shiny, but a good effort. We've still got a chance for a Spheal as well, all right? On the beach over here. Still got a chance. Still got a good chance, in fact. You need a shiny alpha for your team because you're doing a shiny only run. Shiny alphas are fun. Which one is it that you're trying to get for your team? Do you have like a target one, or is it like you're not really fussed as long as you have a shiny alpha? I think one that I would go for if I was going specifically for one, I'd go for either the Rapidash or the Heracross. Day 4 of checking my distortion Pokemon. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We just had a Fieldlands trip with 2 distortions. Because we got really lucky on the 5-minute spawns and still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm going to call after this week. I'm going to call it like I'm now doing offline shiny hunting, if that makes sense. I'm going to start running it whilst I watch an episode of, I don't know, like Breaking Bad is what I've got on at the moment. So yeah, that's going to be the current plan. Our Lord and Savior is at... Oh! A shiny Starly! Oh my god, it's almost nighttime. We're going to have to move kind of quick on this. Let's go! We can evolve this into a Staravia. We saved the game so that we can get our intro scene here. Let's go. Nice. We like to see it. And it's level 13. Okay. I'm gonna do this with it. Let's go. Let's go. Bird. Let's go. Bird Jesus from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Stay in the ball. Better. Let's go! Staravia get! Let's go, let's go, let's go. We like... No shot. What? What? Let's go! Shiny Alpha Machoke! Oh my god. That was so cinematic as well with all of the, like, the ocean behind him. Let's go. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The big guy. Ah, buddy. I'm gonna call him Walter because I was talking about Breaking Bad. Walter! Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. There we go. Another brand new shiny. Can I get a 3rd set of sparkles on this stretch of beach? Look, I might not give you distortions, but the past 2 days I asked questions, shiny spawn for you. Honest to God, I have noticed. I didn't want to like necessarily, you know, draw attention to it and break the magic, but if it works, it works. Let's keep it up. Let's get more shinies. Was it a shiny Starly the other day as well? Because I feel like it could have been. Oh my God, call it Jesse. Oh my God, Walter and Jesse. Sure, why not? We're gonna have Walter and Jesse. Let's go. You didn't get ads? Nice. I mean, ads shouldn't be running now. The ads were like 4 or 5 minutes ago. But let's go. Oh my God, 2 in 2 seconds. I love that you'll be able to see me catch the Starly move. Game name, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Man, we're at 71 now. So chat, in exactly 4 shinies time, we will be 1/3 of the way through the decks already. And that means we can upload a YouTube video. Hopefully we'll do as well as my Pokemon Scarlet Violet series, but probably not. But we hope. We always hope. The best clips are when you can see them both in the same clips. So true. So true. If I had flown past the Starly, we would have had both the Sparkles at the same time. That's how close they were. You're speeding through this? I am. I'm absolutely speeding through it. It's crazy. It makes me worried about the Distortion shinies, though. Because if we're speeding through this quick, that means the Distortion shinies are going to be like, you know, a bit of a menace to get. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a menace. Not even 1 minute after. Yeah, no, we literally had enough time to fly into the air and still be like, let's go, shiny Starly. With all the Legends Unova rumors, you might get a decent amount of clicks on SEO. Yeah. I am going to tag it with, you know, Unova as like part of the list of shinies I've got. I'm gonna have a think about it. I think I could SEO it quite well for that, for sure. But yeah, currently as well, I literally went on my YouTube, you know, your YouTube analytics page where it's like other things your viewers watch or search for as part of the research tab. The top thing people search for, Pokemon Legends Arceus. The next top thing people search for, Living Shiny Dex. The next top thing people search for, Pokemon Infinite Fusions. So, you know, I feel like I'm covering 2 of my 3 bases there. So that's kind of fun. So yeah, hopefully that'll bring people into the channel a bit as well. That's not bad at all. I know, I'm quite happy about it. You just got a shiny Mr. Mime. Oh, the dream. Let's go. Hell yeah, everyone getting shinies right now. Who will be the first Distortion Pokemon is the real question. Probably Sneasel or Magnemite. They're the 2 that I spend the most time looking for, so they're probably the ones that will be the most likely to be first, right? Hi, I'm Tessa's friend. We met at TwitchCon. Thought I'd say hi. Hi, Duck. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Meet at TwitchCon. I don't remember your username. I remember meeting a few friends of Tess, though, at TwitchCon. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. How are you today? Also, a Fusion you really want... Also, Fusion, if you really want, could get simple offline stuff. You'd upload 1 reaction to a Fusion each day, and for your size, that was a minimum of 1 to 3K. Oh, let's go. I might have to. Daily videos have done so much for me. Like, my daily Pokemon Scarlet Violet Living Dex got me, I want to say 6 million views. So, yep, went good. Didn't want to come in here with your full legal name, but you have me on Insta. I thought it might be you. I thought it might be. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Hey, I've got my full legal name, and actually, do you know what? I don't. My name's not actually Ryan, chat. This is a bit. My name's not Ryan. I'm actually called Daniel. Yeah, Ryan's just a username so that you can't find me in real life. I didn't think it through properly, I think, you know, right, listen. So you've got that part where you're like, you're not like a huge streamer, so people don't know your name. But you're not a small streamer, so people don't know your name. It's that middle ground where people just know you as your username. And I still just wanted people to call me Ryan, because that's my name. So I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to stick with Ryan is just the name I'm going with here. It works for me. It works for me. You just got Iron Thorns, Iron Bundle, and Iron Valiant. Yo, those Distortion, Paradox shinies, easy to get. Way to steal my name, JK. Ryan, you're the GOAT. Yo, thanks, Kahizi. I appreciate that. Is that because I'll eat anything? You're gonna go. Catch you later, Zach. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have done. I do appreciate it. You popped in this morning. You could have sworn we were on 65. Yep, that's right. That's correct. We're at 71 now. It's been a good day. I'm actually wearing a Twitch Compare shirt. Look. It's got a croissant on it for some reason. Yeah, your legal name is 100% Duck too. Exactly. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. How was your insanely long journey home? Because like, my God, I felt like having to like get the taxi to the airport and then wait at the airport for the plane and then get on the plane and then get the train home was long enough. But like, oh my goodness, oh my damn. Just like yours, Newts IRL. Yeah. I think one of the things about like Twitch and like Twitch usernames and stuff is a lot of people either they like to go by their username online for like privacy reasons, which is good, or they prefer their usernames for how they get referred to, and so that's good as well. And then if you don't have that, you can be like, oh no, call me such and such, right? So it's like, I think it all works out in the end. Everyone's doing well. Kept meaning to catch the stream, but then you missed it and you went away again. Oh, nice. All right for some. Where were you away this time? I'm jealous. I like traveling, but I hate flying. It's that thing, you know. Journey home was hell. You won't sugarcoat it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did consider the same method home as you did, but I was like, there was no shot. There was absolutely no shot. I looked at the amount of time and I was like, there's only so much my Switch will last for, and it will not last. Is my actual name Daniel? No. My name's Ryan. It's a bit. As I said at the start of the bit, when I was like, oh, this is a bit, chat. It's a bit. It's not even a funny joke. It's just a joke. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Ryan, I shall return. I must go. I look at other streams. Yeah, sure. No worries. You don't have to announce that. That's fine. Just be like, see ya. Or even, you don't even have to say bye if you don't want. It's chill. It's all right, Golden. But when you're like, oh, I'm going because I'm watching some of the streamers, it's got that like little bit of a bit of a strange one to say. You don't have to announce it. No, it's a good. You've said you're learning Twitch. I'm gonna tell you some Twitch etiquette. Don't be like, I'm out of here. I'm seeing somebody else's stream. It's a bit rude. It's fine though. I'm not upset. I'm not fussed. I'm just trying to give you a hand on that one. I don't care. It's fine. Listen, at the end of the day, and I think this is a really important thing when it comes to like online content creation and stuff, just focus on your own content. Like, obviously you can be influenced by other people, but like if other people get viewers and you don't, focus on your own content. Make it better. Make it so that people will want to watch your stream more than the other person. Be the best you can be, and that's all you can do. Don't care about other people. Don't be like, wow, they're streaming and I think I'm better than them and I don't get viewers and I don't think that that's fair. Just no, shut up. Just work on it. Be better. You had a nutty coach driver who got into an argument with Border Force. That honestly is... I would have been scared. I'd have been scared that they weren't going to let my coach through. I would have been like... I'd have been proper just on edge about the whole situation there. That's crazy. At the end of the day, what just happened there? That's what's meant to happen. Okay. At the end of the day, it is not really not funny. What's really not funny? At the end of the day, it's not really funny. What's not really funny? I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch it. I'm sorry. People love fusion reactions. I have just seen that, Chloe. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. I might have to check it out as a thing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, nutty coach drivers, man. The meme. What meme? Okay, so just as a bit of context, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I do. I'm over-exaggerating. I had a small bowl of Special K. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. But yeah, no, you're gonna have to specify. Do you mean the my name isn't Ryan bit? You think that's not funny? No, I agree with you, but it is also a little bit funny. Just a little bit funny when I don't say it for like a year. And then people who've become regulars in the chat for a year, I do the bit then and they're like, wait, what? Because it's a thing. It might not be my name. You don't know. You don't know for sure. They weren't gonna. They were telling us we were gonna have to stay overnight in Calais. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would love to hear the story though if you're telling at some point. You don't have to put it in chat, but I would love to hear the story. That's insane. Oh my god. I'm glad you got back okay then. Nutty coach driver or not, I'm glad you got back. That's so crazy. Man. Yeah, I was on a bus one time when somebody ran into the street in front of the bus, and the driver was so mad about that he went off the bus route, turned down a side street to chase down this person, stopped the bus when they realized the bus was following them, got off the bus, yelled at them for running into the street in front of the bus, got back on the bus, reversed out of the side street back onto a main road, and then carried on his journey. That was a wild one. I have no idea what happened to that driver, but I was glad to be off the bus when he was done with that. I didn't know there was a Togetic there. Is that always there? To be fair, they did run into the street. He did have to slam on the brakes. It was a scary moment, I'm sure, for him, for everyone on the bus, for the person that ran into the street. That should be the end of it. You shouldn't be then chasing down a pedestrian with a double-decker bus. It was insane. Man was unhinged, my friends. There was a guy on TikTok that said the exact same thing at the end of the day, and you said something earlier very similar. It made you remember the video. Actually, the guy had my exact same accent. Are we sure it wasn't me? I have a TikTok, !TikTok, if you want to follow it. Chat, also subscribe to my YouTube. Very recently, in fact, just after I got back from TwitchCon, my YouTube overtook my Twitch channel in followers. Feel free to follow that as well. We're coming up on 25k, which would be a really nice milestone to hit. I'd really be glad to do that. Oh, look, there's our double shinies. Let's go. You actually know who you're talking about? Oh, for real? Weird. That is weird. Fill me in another time and you can feel better about my journey for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just a nervous flyer. That's the only thing that went bad with my journey. Yeah, how you doing, B? It's good to see you. Chat, go follow B. Look, see if you're not doing. In fact, can we also get a shout out for Chloe? Right, give me a second. Let me sort this. I don't have any mods here today. So the people I would normally have getting shout outs in chat haven't been getting them. So give me a second and I'll sort this out. We'll get everything going. Yeah, how you doing, Kuro? Welcome in, welcome in. There he is! It's Walter! There he is, let's go! Jesse, we need to cook. My day's going really well, thanks. How's about yours? How's the shiny hunting life been treating you recently? Me, I have been moving on to a living dex in this game, you might be able to tell. Here we go, this is Jesse. This is Walter. I feel like we already have a Pokemon called Walter as well. So like this is you know, we talk about Breaking Bad very rarely, but apparently we catch shinies whenever we do. Put that back there, multi-select these and move them into the right area. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to evolve both of these. I'm going to put the Glalie away in a box. 206, so in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There you go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just making sure. Then we got our boy. We're gonna have to evolve this guy. Then we'll temporarily drop Dees and Dees nuts, and then we'll bring Jesse out to evolve into a Staravia as well, I believe. Yep, that's right. God, so much work. Walter fight and Jesse Flightman. Walter fight is so good. That is such a good comment. Oh my god. Wow. You know, sometimes I'm like, you should be the streamers, chat. Sometimes I'm like, you should be the streamers. I may have overdone it on the levels a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's evolve this into Staravia. Get that done. Shiny hunting's been great. Drudigan from Dynamax Adventures, a great shiny, that one. And a Swablu from Pokemon Sleep. I've done a week of Pokemon Sleep without a shiny. It's like it doesn't know that I'm a shiny hunter. You know? It's rude. It's rude. I want my Pokemon Sleep shiny. But at least we've got Jessie. It was your first. Wow, you just got to go and drop a further flex as well. Okay, cool, cool. I got it. I get it. I see how it is. Here we go, chat. Let's make Walter into an Alpha Machamp. I will get one eventually. I will. It feels bad when I don't have one. You know what I mean? All right, and then let me sort out this follow-up. Flash. Out. Oops, shout out. Can't spell. There you go. We got everything covered. We got everything covered. Man, there we go. There's that Machamp. Let's see it. Oh, he's a big dude. That's a flex. That was a flex. Is the Noble Electrode level 45 or lower? I have to level with you, my friend. I will never be able to answer that question. I have no idea. Let's grab Jessie. We definitely have a Pokemon called Walter somewhere. Is it the Chingling? No. We definitely have a Walter, though. We definitely do. There's the Sliggoo that we need to bring back. I'm going to find it. I'm almost positive we have a Walter. Oh, this doesn't have a nickname. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. This doesn't have a nickname. What is going on? Trust me, I've got great nicknaming conventions for my Pokemon. There is a Walter somewhere, I swear to God. This doesn't have a nickname. What's going on? This was first alpha, though, so this is going to be like OG alpha. So this nickname's fine. This nickname's fine. How have I managed to not nickname so many of my Pokemon? Roblox, Crystal, Bus, Reload, Hippopotas as well. I guess at the start I wasn't naming them. Because a lot of the ones that are shiny here that haven't got nicknames didn't get nicknamed because we were just starting up, I think. But, you know, unfortunately, there's many of them. F1, Yanma. Yikes, I wasn't expecting this. This is, oh my God. I swear some of these had nicknames, man. It's getting kind of silly. Crystal Bus, Roblox, Little Guy. We got usernames, 10 today, Legit, Leah, Lord of the Rings. This one we'll have been talking about Stardew Valley. That'll have been a Stardew Valley nickname. Walter is a Machamp, but we have a Walter with it. Trust me, you'll know what I mean when we see it. You'll know what I mean. I'm almost positive we called something Walter, as well as the one that is currently called Walter. Tiered, Dreams, Click, RNGeezel. There you go, Walter. I told you we had a Walter. I told you we had a Walter. Okay, good. I'm glad my memory wasn't failing me. I got stuck on that thought, man. You headed out to meet a friend for dinner, but enjoy stream. Hopefully catch you soon. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It was nice to see you again. And I'm looking forward to hearing about the crazy driver that couldn't get through border control. That's going to be exciting. Have a nice dinner. Hey Ryan, I've been shiny hunting in PLA all day and I'm getting bored. What game should I switch to? Pokemon Sword or Shield or Let's Go? Ooh, what a question. Personally, I would switch to Pokemon Sword and Shield. That was your answer? That's what I'd do. I hope that helps. Hope that helps. Let's go. Okay, chat. Oh, I probably shouldn't fly as quick as I'm flying there. We should take our time. Glide around. No, sack it. We're moving quick. Did I hear a sparkle there? I feel like I didn't, but I'm going to have to go back because I'm not sure if I did or not. I feel like I didn't hear a sparkle. I think it's just because I was moving fast and I don't normally move fast. I normally just glide around. Time to do some DAs. Ooh, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. All right, we start again. Let's go. Hey, Hunter Blue, how you doing? Bye, chat. Bye. Goodbye. See you later. See you later. was around here somewhere if there was a sparkle. No, I think it was just a Pokemon cry. Yeah, no sparkle. No sparkle. Sometimes your brain plays auditory hallucinations. Any shinies today? Yeah, actually quite a lot. We've got at least 6 today. We'll only need 4 tomorrow now as well if we don't get any more today. Even if we don't get any more today, we'll only need 4 tomorrow, which is really good. Get out of here, fly! I did actually just get a handful of that fly there, which is very sad. What is everyone's favorite typing? Yours is steel. I don't really have a favorite typing, I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't necessarily have a favorite. I don't have favorites of things. It's a weird one. I know. It's everyone's been telling me I'm weird for it recently, but maybe I saw Ghost. Maybe I saw Ghost to be my favorite too. But yeah, everyone's been having a go at me for not knowing having a favorite of things, and I'm like, oh, maybe I need to start thinking of what my favorite such and such is. But yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. It doesn't bother me. Boom, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's a bit of Shania Twain. Right? You get it. Chat, you know how it is. You get it. You get the idea. Man, it's crazy that we're at 71. DA is Dynamax Adventures, yeah. It's the Crown Tundra shiny hunting DLC thing, where you can get like a 1 in 100 chance for shiny legendaries and stuff like that. Quite exciting. It's quite exciting. I got another handful of the fly again. It's getting very annoying now. It keeps coming really close. Man, it's been not bothering me all day, but now it's getting on my nerves. Chat, who remembers the Hoosiers? A song of theirs came on in the my shower playlist this morning. It's just my regular music playlist. Yeah, Newt knows. Newt knows the Shania Twain one. Having a favorite anything is boring. I don't think it's boring. I think it's fine to have a favorite of stuff. I have a favorite. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon, right? I have favorites of lots of different things, but I don't really think about it. If somebody says, what's your favorite, and I don't instantly have an answer, then to me, that means I don't have a favorite of something because I don't already know. I don't know. And I don't want to sit down and like try and weigh up the values of something, because if I try and weigh up the values of something, it feels like it's contradictory to what a favorite is of just something you love inherently. I don't know. Like, my favorite band is Paramore. I didn't sit down and go, how many songs do I like by each artist? Do I like more songs by the... I don't know, man. Your resub gave you shiny look for today? Thank God, Tybon. Thank God. Honestly, the shiny look was... it was suffering for the first 2.5 hours of stream, and since then it's been insanely good. We've had like maybe 7 shinies in 2 hours, so pretty good going, pretty good going. With like back-to-back shinies on the coastlands as well, which is also exciting. It'll get very exciting when we have... oh, I didn't mean to throw out Walter to hit the tree there. I did not mean to throw out Walter to hit the tree. Oh my God, he's terrifying. I like that they spaced themselves for the battle as well. It's just funny. Oswald. Let's go. Oswald. No, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you're all right. A non-shiny Chimchar, but it's always nice to see a Chimchar here. Chat adds in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves for the ads. Prepare yourselves for the ads. Those Geodude definitely spawned in the exact same spot there. Let's get Moltres on PokeClicker. Oh, let's go Moltres on PokeClicker. Okay, good job, good job. Yeah, clearing out those dungeons and then having to like have a chance at a legendary at the end. I am like forever using Master Balls on like the rare legendary ones and stuff like that. Because otherwise it's just a menace to get them. It's so frustrating. Oh, right. I remember. Let me see if we finished that route yet. No, no shiny Weedle. Have I seen any shinies while it's been like just running? I've seen 2 Caterpies, a Mew, and a Rattata. So that's fun. Pokeclicker is not my friend at the moment with the amount of like... I'm just gonna give it a few clicks here. No shinies. No shinies. Yeah, it's not been my friend with giving me shiny Pokemon that game. Ads starting now, chat. Ads starting now. Get yourselves going for ads. Dungeons in the later regions are annoying. I'm currently in Unova, so I can agree with that. The Unova dungeons are so frustrating, and I bet they're just going to get worse as well. Yeah, I'm currently on Iris, actually. I'm on literally, like, the last member of the Elite Four, and then I'll be able to start going around to try and clear the, just catching everything. So it will be soon that I'm on to Kalos, which I want to do quickly, but I feel like I should probably find a medium of getting some, like, higher click power first and stuff. You're on the Sevi Islands. The Sevi Islands are just like a side quest. No, you don't actually have to do them to leave Kanto. You never used to have to. Sevi? How do you guys say it? Sevi, probably. The double I. Cacti, you know? Sevi. It makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, thank you. Let me have a look. I don't know if I fed Snorlax. It's 5 o'clock, so it's not a problem. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. True, but why not do it? No, it's a good point. There is some interesting roaming Pokemon. I did feed Snorlax, yeah. I did. But my Pokemon are dropping berries, and this Metapod that I've got for today, because my Pokemon didn't recharge properly because of the way that it didn't register my sleep properly, are giving me so much better ingredients than my other ones usually do, just by chance. Because they've all had their powers activate today. There we go. Let's carry on. In Alola, the dungeons have like a second stage of the dungeon because it's that big. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I'm not looking forward to that for sure. Not looking forward to it for sure. I'd love a shiny Wurmple, man. Shiny Wurmple is like one of my favorite shinies in this whole game, and I just haven't seen one yet. And then when I watched Arlie's stream yesterday, Arlie got a Wurmple within like 2 minutes of me being there, and I was like so jealous. It's just a purple guy. I just want one purple guy. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think it should be. Yo, congrats, Beat. Congrats. Congrats on your shiny Pikachu. Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you're wrong. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired today. I feel like I slept better than usual, and I'm just so tired. I went to bed earlier. I slept better. Like, I'm just more tired now, though. How does that work? That's 2 Outbreak shinies back to back. God, I wish I could. I mean, to be fair, I have had some good luck today. I'm not going to complain. Today's been another good day. Excuse me. Today's been another good day. If we get to 72, we're still averaging 8 shinies a day, which is like insane. Because the first couple of days we had 10 shinies 2 days in a row. So like that one day where we had 6 has been made up for in that. So yeah, it's one more is all we need. One more is all we need. Average 8. You think Shiny Paras Curse is over? That's so good. I'm glad to hear it. That is not a shiny Togekiss. It has blue on the right side as we look at it. It's left. Glide over this bit. And then around here. Now, the only reason we're up here is because we do still need Luxray and Staraptor. But it will start to get to a point where we don't want to be up here anymore, and we would want to cut it out. Now, the reason we wouldn't cut this part out of our exploration is because it also offers us a bit of extra time so that we have a chance to spawn distortions, right? But it is not where we want to be. Hey, Banslime, how you doing, my friend? Thank you, Magic Airquine, for getting involved when I sing songs. Ooh, Alpha Luxray. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Paras curse was crazy. I'm so glad you've got past it, honestly. Obviously, it wasn't a curse and you were just getting very, very unlucky, but you were getting so unlucky that genuinely I started to believe in curses. Beatbox. It was crazy. The music's so chill in this game. It's so relaxing. It's so nice to just exist in this game. You know? Like, listen to that music. Tell me it wasn't, like, just chill vibes. Because it was chill vibes. Can't argue with me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's just so quiet. I feel like talking is rude. You know? So nice and relaxing. You know what I'm saying? I think this game has that vibe sometimes where I feel like I just need to, like, wind in a bit. Just, like, have a nice, chill, relaxing bit. Almost like ASMR-esque. Until, you know, Infernape starts screaming. It does. It's so nice. Because, like, obviously you've got your high-octane outbreaks where the Pokemon are aggressive. And then you've got your, like, exciting moments where you find a shiny. But, like, for the most part, this game's just got that really nice atmosphere. There's not enough games these days that play into quietness. I agree with you. I do agree. I think this game does what it does very well. I think it does what it does very well. Because it just lets you, like, exist how the world would exist, right? The world wouldn't normally have all of the music going. You would just be, like, gliding through the forest with just, like, the wind, Pokemon cries around you. It's just, I don't know. It's just cool, man. I just really like this game. I have so many good things to... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another Baneri. It's another Baneri. Okay, chat. That's a duplicate, but it's an exciting duplicate because that is like the first Pokemon that we have seen as a duplicate that I think people would actually want. I think this is the first one that people would actually want to have as a duplicate. An exciting one. That is an exciting duplicate to have. Not upset about that at all. I was hoping it was a Wurmple for a second. A Psyduck would have been new. But yeah, it was the Baneri and that's okay. Let's go. So the way that we're handling duplicates, for those of you who don't know in this game, is once I get to like either 30 or 60, I'm going to do a stream on YouTube where we give them away. I'm just going to load up a stream. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to talk to YouTube chat and I'm going to give away every single duplicate we've got to people in chat. So yeah, get yourselves there if you want to. Exclamation mark YouTube. Yo, B-Luxy, do you have a YouTube channel? I don't watch a lot of Pokemon creators on YouTube. So if you do, I'd like to hear about it so I can go and drop it a little subscribe. Do 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 do. Tiny Baneri dupe. Thank you for clipping it. A lot of people don't clip the duplicates. I do really appreciate you doing that because it helps out. I can then make a montage, a compilation. You post shorts only right now? Okay, let me go and check. I'm not sure if I already have sub to you on YouTube. I may have done if I've ever spotted that you have a YouTube channel. Let me type it in. No, oh, no, I got you. Got you. There we go. Shorts only is good though. Shorts only has worked really well for me. I'm not only doing shorts. I do have a couple of long form videos on there. But yeah, shorts only did like some numbers. I was like, it's insane. If you find a format that works, then shorts is very rewarding. Very rewarding. I got you. I subscribed. Let's go. You should all do the same. What did you miss? A duplicate Baneri is the most recent thing we caught. Before that, we got a Starly and a Machoke back to back. Congrats on all your growth too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, the one thing that I now really, really want to work towards on YouTube is the YouTube play button. The YouTube play button feels like almost like it's attainable because of like the growth I've had over the last like 7 months on YouTube. And I'm like, that would be sick. I don't need validation, of course. I'm an independent person. I don't need YouTube to tell me I'm doing well, but like, maybe I do. Maybe I do need YouTube to tell me I'm doing well. That'd be really nice, actually. I want that silver play button. I want it. So that's kind of my current objective. Nearly 25% of the way there. Very, very nearly 25% of the way there. All right, chat. I think that's it for this route. Just a shiny Baneri duplicate, but still cool to get. I got the shiny as soon as you blessed me with shiny luck. Shiny luck isn't real. It was just a coincidence. It's the same way we talk about ghosts. Shiny luck is not real. Prove to me that shiny luck's real. Do it again, Zach. Yeah? If you want to prove to me that shiny luck is real, do it again. Prove it. There's shiny Machamp. Let's go. And we got it as an alpha as well, which is kind of sick. Return me to the village. Okay, you will do it again? All right, cool. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. You're not allowed to do it if we fly over an MMO, though, because the chances of those having shinies are so high. They are so high. All right. Man, I'm hungry as well today. You bless me with shiny luck. Well, we'll see if I get a shiny on the next area, won't we? All right. I think this is now number 11. No, number 10. I think this is number 10. Yeah, I'm almost positive that it's number 10. Eight, 9, 10. Let's go. It's looking like a bit of a more exciting box now. Yeah, granted, we got 3 Combi and 3 Drifloon, but like, it's fine. I didn't want new shinies anyway. I just want lots of duplicate Combi and Drifloon, all right? That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted. Ooh, Prinplup or Bergmite as an outbreak. You know what? We've not been here in a while. Let's go Bergmite. Let's do it. It's happening. It's time, chat. Where is the Bergmite outbreak, first of all? Over here? Ooh, okay. That's an interesting spot for it. Nice. In that case, I'm going to set time to morning so that we will be able to hit the Gardevoir. And then we'll go. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. It's time. It's time. Okay, let's go. Oh, straight in for a tree. Can we get our second shiny Burmy of the playthrough? Not yet. It was a Wormadam anyway, which would have been better. Honestly, getting that Wormadam will be a lot better for us than getting another Burmy, because the Burmy could be male and it could end up being a duplicate. It wouldn't be straight away because we could evolve it into Mothim, but it would feel so bad evolving a Burmy into a Mothim instead of a Wormadam. You know what I mean? It's just not what we want to be doing. Absolutely not what we want to be doing. Thank you for the shiny luck bless, though. I do appreciate it. I think the chances of getting a shiny are fairly high because there's an outbreak in this map because we're going for the Bergmite. Time will tell. Time will tell. All right, chat. I want to see a show of hands. Do you think that we have time today to get another shiny Pokemon? Yes, no. Show of hands if you think yes. Let's see. Hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Now I'm going into like DJ mode, you know? But bad DJ. The DJ at like your parents' party where they've hired a DJ and you're like, why have you hired like a DJ that like talks to the crowd like that? Oh, don't like it. That's a lot of support for a shiny today. I like to see that. Let's go, let's go. Now chat, hands up again if you think the shiny will be an alpha. I think I'm expecting less shiny hands this time. I'm expecting far less this time. You believe? Why not? Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. It would be really cool to hit 75 today. Chat, I've got a level with you, though. You guys probably won't want this to happen after I say it. If we hit 75 today, I'm taking an extra day off this week so that I can edit a video. So yeah, that's how that's gonna work. You also have 30 shiny rolls for this outbreak. 1 in 137 doesn't quite stack like that, right? It's each Pokemon is not contingent on the other one's shiny chances, so the chances are always gonna be 1 in 500 for each shiny, which doesn't quite equate to the same thing, right? Or is it the same thing for you? Is there a 1 in 100 chance that you get a shiny from an outbreak? I don't know. A lot of people have like a misunderstanding of Dynamax adventures, and they say that it's like a 1 in 25 chance of getting the shiny, but it's actually just 4 in 100, but it works differently or something along those lines. When we start getting into the ins and outs of like statistics and probabilities is where I realize why I stopped doing maths and why I hate it. You get 25 extra rolls for it being an outbreak, 3 for charm, 1 for dex, 10, and 1 base. Shiny rolls do stack. They do stack, but it's definitely not a 1 in 100 chance per Pokemon in an outbreak. That's too high, no? I'm looking this up because that sounds too high. Shiny odds from outbreak. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Shiny odds from outbreak. Here we go. I think I might have found it. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's insane. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize how good the odds from outbreaks are. I didn't realize. I thought it was like 1 in 512. I genuinely thought it was like 1 in 512. It sounded absolutely absurd to me that it's a 1 in 137 chance of a shiny. God, outbreaks are cracked. Excuse me? Why are we doing outbreaks at all? This is gonna spoil the living text. It's gonna be so quick. Yeah, MMOs I knew were a little bit worse than outbreaks, but I assumed that they were like 1 in 600. I am mind blown. I knew this at one point. I definitely knew this information at one point, but I have then forgotten it, and I'm now surprised. I have forgotten it, and I'm now surprised. Probability and statistics is your favorite. You have an undergrad degree in maths. That sounds like hell to me. If you have perfect, the odds are a little better too. They are. You're right. Which is why EV outbreaks are very, very likely to yield a shiny for us, I suppose. Because we have EV's outbreak. We have EV perfected in the decks. So, man. Yeah, well, listen. Call me surprised, because I'm surprised. I'm just, yeah. That's impressive. Well, thank you for the information, Explosions. I appreciate that. And thank you, everyone, for backing up Explosions when I was like, no, that sounds way too easy. Yeah, 1 in 128. That is insane. That's actually insane. Finding an EV outbreak is absolutely like finding a shiny. Somehow, in the first 70 Pokemon in our living decks, we have managed to go to 2 EVs so far. The first one was not even an outbreak EV. We just got a random overworld EV whilst exploring the Fieldlands, which was absolutely incredible. And then the next one we got was from an outbreak in the in here, actually, in the Icelands. So yeah, it's been pretty good. I think this is the good Iceland song. It's the one that everyone really likes listening to. Believe in the shiny look? I know, you've said shiny look's not real. It's not real, Zach, it's not. Is that the most likely you will be to find a shiny Pokemon in any mainline Pokemon game, Explosions? Do you know? Because I know, obviously, Pokemon Go Community Day, but I don't count that. I want this to be shiny at some point. This guy up here. Give me a second. Let me show you the Crobat. This guy here, if that's ever shiny, that would be like my favorite shiny we've ever gotten. I would love this guy to shine for us. Okay, let's check that Lucario whilst we're up here. I literally... Oh, there it is. Not shiny. Poke Radar can get 1 in 100. Oh, so true, so true. So true. Yeah, Poke Radar also kind of unhinged for its amount of shiny chances. Don't know if there's anything better than that. Okay, cool. Good info. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about this as well, because I genuinely would never have known that that was the chances. Now I know, though. I know that I could have easily checked. I just always assumed it was higher than that. It's crazy. Yeah, Eevee Outbreaks and Cherubi Outbreaks are the ones that I'm always super excited when I see them, even if it's like, you know, not going to give me a shiny, because those are the rare ones. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is not Scarlet or Violet. Yo, Chat. Now that we've got an unknown and we don't need to do MMOs for it, I'm kind of feeling like MMOs, other than for like the original starters in this game, are going to be kind of like stacked with duplicates. And I'm getting a little bit worried about it. It's like, I don't want to get too many. You love Cherubi? I actually really, really like Cherubi as well. I think a lot of people don't like that Pokemon for some reason. I don't know what it is. I really like it. I think it's a good Pokemon. I think it's a good one. But yeah, no, Killer AJ, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is neither Scarlet or Violet. I wish Scarlet Violet was like this. I wish it was. All right. Time for you guys to tell me your potentially controversial opinions in chat, all right? Are you ready? Would you rather have a Pokemon Legends game or a remake of a Pokemon Legends Unova, or a remake of Unova that is like a la Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, like a good remake of Unova? Which one would you rather have? Me? I would much rather have a Pokemon Legends Unova. I couldn't care less about everyone else's feelings. I want a Legends game. And that is where I stand. Okay, everyone's agreeing with me. Good stuff. You can transfer your Pokemon over, though. You can transfer some of these Pokemon to Scarlet Violet. Yeah, not all of them, but some of them. Okay, it looks like this is the Outbreak. They know. Bergmite bigger than I thought. Ah, no, that's no fun. That's gonna spoil everything. I can't do my combos anymore. Buddy. Jesus. Okay. Are we spawning more? No? We're done? We're done with the Outbreak. Okay. Okay. No shiny. No shiny from the 1 in 100 chance. Oh my god. Imagine we get a Bergmite here where there's the other 3 Bergmite that spawn just permanently. As much as you want a Legends game, you never played the original ones, so you want them to come back. I never played them. I'd rather have them as a Legends game to experience them, personally. I never played them. I'd rather have them as a Legends game. Both is not the question. The question was one or the other. That's, you know, I get it. I get that you want both, but you're not getting both in this scenario. More people said Legends. More people said Legends than, like, you know, a real remake, which is an interesting thought to me. And probably something that Pokemon are aware of, right? It doesn't take a lot of going on the internet to see that that is how people feel about Legends as a game, as a series. You need to update the title. You're probably right about that, but I don't have any mods here right now, and I'm lazy. So, people can just have a slight discrepancy between the title and the actual screen. They'll be fine. They'll get over it. Yeah, to still get a Bergmite on this map would now be just, like, the peak of humor for me. You're cold, but it's too hot to turn your fan off. I know exactly how you feel. The weather in the UK has been really weird recently. It's been really warm, but really like overcast. And so as a result, there's a lot of times where you want the fan on, but you don't want the fan on. Weird. Weird. It's like chucking it down outside. It's like really heavy rain, but like you want the fan on because it's also really warm. No shinies there. We're running out of opportunity to get a shiny. This is like the last 5 or 6 checks of the run. Let's go. No shiny Bergmite. Sometimes there's a Zorua here. Sometimes there's a Misdreavus. Sometimes there's a Haunter. You never know what you're going to see in that place. This is always a Misdreavus. And then as you turn the corner and run down here, you have one more chance at a Zorua, which is not shiny. And so you leave in tears, in shambles. If we can get a Legend Unova, we'll see the original dragon. I need to see that. That's kind of why a lot of people want it, I think. Yeah. There you go. We did well with that Outbreak, you know? We didn't take any damage in it. We didn't take any damage at all. Then Legends, then yeah. A lot of people want the Legends Unova. I've never been so excited for the prospect of the next Pokemon announcement. You know? I think all these rumors have wormed their way into my brain, and I'm now like, do you know what? Maybe they have some standing. Ooh. Ponytar Outbreak, chat. Ponytar Outbreak. Let's go. Exciting. Exciting stuff. We're going to sleep till morning. Early August normally has a presents. Ooh, I'm hoping. You know, again, it's all rumors at the moment, isn't it? It's all rumors, but yeah, those rumors have got to me this time. Normally, they don't get to me. Normally, I'm like, no, this is fine. I don't care. Like, I'll wait for an official announcement. Because the rumors are about something I want so badly, they are in my head. They are fully living in my head. Yeah, so you see how we didn't get a shiny despite the bless of Shiny Look? Shiny Look's not real, chat. Shiny Look is not real. I think the Ponyta Outbreak is usually around here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's right there. All right. I can see an Alpha Bidoof in the background as well. There's the Alpha Rapidash. All right, chat. We save before these because they can flee. Do I like this more than the new ones? I like this game more than Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I think so. That was not a good throw. Neither was that. Neither was that. Okay, this is fine. They'll head back in a minute. Can I still hit that one? No. It said no. Okay. This is okay. It's fine. So Ponyta Outbreaks are annoying, if you can't tell, once they start doing that. So you gotta catch this last one that's still in range. They'll eventually regroup, but it takes them a long time to do so. And that's it. No shiny Ponyta. Let's carry on. Yeah, Zach, we're going to stop that now. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I like this game more than the newer ones. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. Like, there's just something missing from Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet has all of the bones of a really, really good game, but, like, none of the actual, like, good game, right? I think, and we at least once a day, somebody asks me about this, and I answer the same thing. So the way that it goes is, you know, I say, I think that Pokemon games don't reward you well enough for exploring. I think they need to have, like, collectible, like, outfits, collectible, like, dyes, or, like, special Pokeballs you can unlock through doing quests. Like, you go to do a certain amount of quests, you collect all these, like, rare ingredients, and then you can start making moon balls, like, stuff like that. Or, like, you know, you've got to, I don't know, there's just so many things that they could do to make these games have replay value, or, like, initial gameplay value that is as exciting to explore as Tears of the Kingdom. Can you swear once? We don't really swear in this channel. We tend to keep it PG. I don't think swearing's ever really necessary to make a point. personally. I think it's fine. My microphone automatically cuts out swearing if it thinks I'm going to swear. Watch this. Pancakes. You see? It's fine. It's automatic. So we don't have it. You only wanted... he only wants to say sorry for what I said to the mods. What did you say to the mods? Oh! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! You know, it literally... I didn't even remember. It made so little impression. Yeah, listen, my guy, just don't be a weirdo. And you're fine. A really good point about the exploration thing. I think so, yeah. I think I make a really good point. Like, that cave over there, the Onyx cave or whatever, that gets, like, burrowed out, would have been so cool if it was, like, a little bit bigger. It was like a loading zone, and then there's a cave you go and explore, and there's loads of rare stuff in it. But there's not. You don't have that. Like in Zelda, you can be in a cave, suddenly you find a chest, and it's like, oh, you've got this rare piece of armor. And it's like, yo, that's so exciting. They kind of did it with the League representatives or something like that. What do you mean, sorry? Oh, you mean the dude that's like, oh, go and beat 10 trainers? The problem is going and beating 10 trainers is in itself not that rewarding. And the rewards they give you are not rewarding enough to encourage it. I don't feel like that's exploration. Obviously, you're right. It does encourage exploration, actually, but it doesn't really do it correctly. You know? I gotta be honest, Kudos. I feel like you came in and you said you were here to disrespect the mods or something, right? It's just not a good first-time chat message, you know? It instantly puts people on, like, a thing of, like, well, why should I trust this person? Why should I put up with this person? They're here to annoy me. Why should I do that? You know? It's just a bad first impression. I'm more than happy for you to stay in chat if you want to just talk like a normal person, hang out, have a nice time, watch some shiny hunting. That's fine with me, my friend. That's absolutely fine. But if you are going to come in and just be a menace to my mods, then I don't have time for it either. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying? I pick number 3. I was elected to lead, not to read. Yeah, you get it? Cool. Got a level 77 alpha and a feather ball. Yeah, it happens. It's all just chance at the end of the day, innit? No, Ralts! I didn't mean to send out my alpha Ralts here either. It's almost not as big as the Burmy. Oh, man. I'm getting my controls all confused at the moment. Unfortunately, we didn't get that shiny Ponyta either, did we? So it's like, it wasn't even worth coming here. It'd be great, what you said about unlocking outfits with quests. Or just exploration, just finding a chest with a piece of an outfit in and stuff. I think that that's what Pokemon is missing. I genuinely think if I was given the license to make a game, like... If I was given the license to add things to a game like Pokemon Legends Arceus, I could make this game have, like, that extra exploration excitement, like the initial gameplay be a little bit more exciting than even this already is, right? And I think I could do a really good job with it, but that's never gonna happen. So, you know, it's just one of those things. I can think I would do a good job as much as I want, but I probably wouldn't as well. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Loads and loads and loads of follows today. Really appreciate it. It always helps out a ton. Like I say, we're zooming towards that 20k mark. So yeah, thank you so much. Been very different streaming this game than it has been streaming other games recently. So I've been having a nice time with it. Having a really nice time with it. They're the Icelands. I think I always end up picking the Icelands. You might want to shuffle what number represents which area in future. Because, like, I'm always going to pick number 3. In fact, you can probably save yourself some time by just always going to option 3. It's too much of, like, a Simpsons quote. Because you give me the options, and I just think about where the guy's like, I pick number 3. It's like, are you sure you don't want to read them first? Like, nope. I pick number 3. In the Simpsons movie, you remember that? And we're going to drop down lower to the floor here. Just so that we can be a bit closer if anything sparkles, you know? You going to sleep now? Yo, get a good night's rest. Thank you for hanging out, Koshiro. It's always nice to have you in chat. Have a good rest of your day. Get sleep good. Make sure you got your Pokemon Sleep app running. Get yourself a shiny Pokemon whilst you're not even awake. And yeah, now we'll see you soon for sure. I'll be on tomorrow, definitely. I lied to you, chat. If I got 3 more Pokemon today, I would not be on tomorrow. I would have taken an early day off. But yeah. I feel like I deserve it. I feel like, you know, when you've got good performance at work, you deserve a day off from time to time, right? Like, that's how that goes. You not agree? I agree with me. I'm the person in charge here. I'm my boss. I get to have a day off if I want one. Cat's always like, no, don't do it. How much longer am I going today? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. What time even is it? It's 5:30. I am very hungry today. I don't know. We'll see how long my stomach holds, because it's not down to whether I'm enjoying the game or not, because I will just be enjoying the game. It's down to when I get hungry for when I tend to end stream. Alpha Mime Jr. Exciting stuff. Alpha Shellos. Exciting stuff. Do-do-do. Alpha Quillfish? Nope. Devastating. Devastating. I bet you £1,000 there's an alpha on this little bit of the island here. This tiny little bit that we're just going to pass through here. Oh my god, there's one. It's an alpha Infernape. Oh my god, that's so cool. I picked number 3. I don't know. Pick one. Go to number 1. Yeah, chat. I don't know if you can tell, but as stream goes longer, if I'm hungry, I start to like lose energy, which makes sense, right? It makes sense. But I'm like, I'm getting sleepy. Can you see, like, when I close my eyes stay closed a bit longer than normal? I'm trying to rest. I'm trying to have a nap at the same time as playing the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm not really. I am kind of, but I'm not really. Yeah, honestly, yo, so many followers today. I really appreciate it. It's been incredibly kind of all of you. Thank you so much, everyone. Really, it means a lot. I hope that means you guys are also enjoying the stream as well. So if you are, thank you. Thank you so much. To the Highlands! To the walls! No. Imagine another shiny Baneri around here. I know people who spend their entire lives looking for a specific shiny and can just never find them. And then there's people who will get the same shiny multiple times. I know for a fact that, you know how we're looking for distortion shinies? One of my friends managed to get 2. Managed to get the Johto Sneasel and a Cranidos whilst playing this game originally. So I'm just like, it can happen. It can happen. Hey Colton, how you doing? You like that this is a great emoji for failing shiny as well as being part of a big emoji? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what we did it for. That's when I was talking to Tender Cowboy about getting that emote made. I was like, I want this one especially to be double use, right? And it looks so good. I love it. I use it not even just for failing a shiny, but if something bad happens, if I'm like, oh, you know, my tea is going to be another 35 minutes, Megacha therein. It's like that kind of thing. I think it's hilarious. I think it's really good. If there's going to be a shiny bee, please be female. If there's going to be a shiny bee, please be female. If there's going to be a shiny bee, please be female. If there's going to be fine. No shiny bees, chat. No shiny bees. We're safe. We're out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure really in terms of how long I'm going to go for today. We've already been live for over 5 hours, which is like, I like to be live for 4 hours as a minimum. So anything over 4 hours is honestly a bonus for you guys. You see the Frog King as a blank expression. I like it a lot. That frog, that's me. I'm the Politoed. Okay, Machops and Machokes are also duplicates now, so that's great news. Have I played Ultramoon? I actually haven't. It's one of the few Pokemon games I've not played. I've not ever properly played Black 2, Ultramoon, that kind of vibe. Those are the ones I've not done. Which is, you'd think, kind of crazy, right? You'd think those would be ones that I would have played, but I've just never got around to them. Especially because they're so widely regarded as, like, some of the best. I would happily play through them on stream at some point if you guys would want to watch them. But I think it would have to be when we don't have any other content to record. So like it'd have to be post PLA Shiny Dex sort of thing. Or as bonus content, you know, if I end up getting an editor, I can stream an extra day a week. We could do a playthrough of that for the first time. That also works. There is one less tree for us to get. And then we will be teleporting out of here, chat. No shiny Burmy. But it's always good to just see a lot of Burmies, right? Like, it was a female one as well. It could have been a Wormadam. Could have been a Wormadam. Getting the male as the first Burmy makes all future Burmies like a lucky dip as to whether it's going to be useful to us or not. Which is so not fun at the same time. Man, there's our 10 Ponytars. Chat, do you say Ponytar or Ponyta? A lot of people I know say Ponyta. I say Ponytar. I don't think it matters. I'm just interested. Are you a Ponytar? A. Or a Ponyta? B. Put A or B in chat. You say Ponyta like I do? I wonder if it's like an American divide as well. Where to now? Here. Lots of A's? Okay, okay. You think, you thank the ponies by saying pony tar? Tar's so UK. It's so northern as well. It's a very North UK thing to say tar and that be thank you. That's definitely a thing, yeah. That is absolutely northern, right? You say B? Oh no, and you're feeling left out because no one else said B. Don't worry, you are not the only B pronouncer. You are not. And don't you worry, that's also fine. Will I be making YouTube shorts of this? I absolutely will, yeah. 100% I'll be making YouTube shorts of this. We are doing a living Shiny Dex in this game now because we finished Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And we're already making some pretty good progress. We're already at 71 out of 224. So, you know, nearly a third of the way through the Dex already. Good stuff. We're doing good work here. I think overall, we'll probably be... the videos might not be like day by day. It might just be like day one, but it's like day one for YouTube Shorts. They might be a little bit different. Because I think some days we got too many shinies and I want the series to be able to last a bit longer. Colloquial Northern or Posh Southern, no in between. Really? For real? I didn't realize it was also a Posh Southern thing. I feel like the Colloquial Northern who know it's Posh Southern will probably go, oh, I don't want to say that anymore then. You don't want to be associated with being posh and southern. We're northern. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Huh? Speaking to me like that? I've got to drop as many letters as I can. That's how you become northern, chat. Drop your letters. Don't say the T in the middle of words as well. Butter. Water. Letter. That's how you do it. LFG's looking for games. It says at the top. There's like a little description of each channel at the top of each channel. For people who want to play video games together. That has a red eye. It is not shiny. We continue with our day. Ignore it. Get out of here. Not for you. Maybe that channel doesn't and all the others do. Click on some other channels. Most of them have little descriptions unless it's very apparent what they're for. Maybe there's a pinned message in that channel that explains it. I didn't want to go any farther. I just misdirectioned my bird. Nice. Yeah, we got to 69. Number 69 was an unknown I, and I swear the unknowns were trying to spell the word nice. There was an M, an I, and a G, which looks a little bit like unknown C. I was like, it's getting there. It was well on the way. It was well on the way. It was trying really hard. How you doing, Emmy? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. How's work life? I am really hoping that I can get 3 more shinies today because I said to myself I can have a day off if I do tomorrow. If not, I have to get to 75 tomorrow. Whether I want to stream a million hours or not, I have to get to 75 tomorrow because it means I can edit and upload a YouTube video over the weekend, over the Sunday, Monday. So I've got a lot to do. A lot to do. Oh, a tree that I wouldn't normally hit because it's a bit out of the way. Let's do that. No shiny. No reward. You had this morning full of meetings and now you're just coasting and tying up loose ends for the weekend. Nice. We like to hear it. I love a day at the office where you can just coast. I feel like if I get like 5 shinies at the start of the day, I can just coast for the rest of the day. I say it like streaming's a hard job. It can be. It's not all the time, but it can be. Right, chat? Right? The starter today was actually awful as well. I'm not going to lie to you. Emmy, you'd have banned like 12 people at the start of today. I'm not going to lie to you. You would have 100%. If you were here in the first 30 minutes of stream today, there would be half the people left in the community that are currently in the community. I swear to God. It was wild. I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just looking for anything that's new. AJ, that's all I'm doing. They know that you start while I'm still asleep. What happened at the start of the day? Without getting too into the details, because I don't think it's worth rehashing things now that it's done and moved on. Chat was just being really like... People were doing a lot of like spamming the same message over and over. The vibe was weird. People were like being very argumentative. It was a bit of a strange vibe. Just like when I don't use this word often, but when I use it, you know that it's serious. The vibe in chat was rancid. It was absolutely rancid. You still hold that I handled it appropriately? What, storming off stream for 5 minutes? So you recommend this over all the new ones, correct? I mean, listen, what sort of Pokemon experience are you going for, right? Because if you're looking for like a traditional Pokemon experience, you're looking at Sword and Shield. If you're looking for a modern Pokemon experience, you're looking for Scarlet Violet. If you're looking for a completely different, never before seen Pokemon experience that most people who play the game truly love, you're looking at this game. This is a very, very different game to most games, you know? Yeah, I literally had to leave chat for a little bit. I just was like, you guys better be calmed by the time this distortion spawns or I'm done. That's where we were at this morning. It was fine. It all worked out. But then when I got back, there was somebody also trying to make it about them, being like, woe is me, this is my fault, I feel terrible. And I was like, it's not about you, shut up. And they haven't spoken since. So who knows what's going on there. Get away, you dumbass fly. I hate flies, man. I hate them. They just buzz around being a menace and a nuisance, and I just don't want them nearby. What's the purpose? PLA hits your weakness in the best way, the need for completion. Honestly, yeah, it's a good game for it. Go away, man. I did actually hit it that time. I feel bad about it. I'm usually just trying to brush it away, but that time I actually caught hold of the fly with my hand, and again, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it hit the window, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Totally? But yeah, I'm going to be uploading VoDs of streams. I am going to be cutting the first 40 minutes off this stream for the VoD, as it was not enjoyable at all. But that's okay, because we've had a fantastic rest of the day, and we've got like 7 new shinies, 2 new duplicates. We're just having a nice old time now, looking around. Hopefully we'll get a shiny Teddy Ursa. These trees can have Heracross in, which means I kind of want to see if we can get an alpha Heracross from the tree. Could happen. Could happen. You never know. Yo, AJ, thank you for that follow. You're doing something utterly evil at the moment. You're trying to get 500 encounters on everything in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield shiny hunting kind of sucks. I'll level with you. It sucks a lot. I'm sorry that you're having to do that. There's another Heracross. I don't think I even got 500 on any Pokemon. It's the fact it wasn't even encounters, it was KOs. You had to get 500 knockouts on the Pokemon, right? So that's even worse. That's even worse. Hit about 1200 before Roly-Coly. Yeah. 4 catches. Yeah. KO's easier than catches because it's cheaper. But yeah, it's not fun. Encounters, it would be much better, right? If it was 500 encounters of a Pokemon, then not only would that be fun for shiny hunters because they'd be doing it anyway and they could see if they could get it before getting the best odds, but it would also be fun for the casual player who just keeps playing the game. As a kid, like, I would just like run around fighting Pokemon for no reason because I just enjoyed it, right? It would be fun for the casual player because as they increase their amount of encounters, they would then also perhaps stumble into this magical moment of a random shiny and they don't know what shinies are. And like, man, I really think I could just do Pokemon better than Pokemon. You're on 12 Litwicks even. As it's 30% for a spawn of specific weather, 25% in another place. Are you using Flash Fire to get better chances of Fire-type Pokemon? Or have you missed that little quirk of the game? Wait, that's the thing. In Sword and Shield, there are several abilities that have additional effects that are not written in the ability. So Storm Drain attracts water Pokemon, Harvest attracts grass Pokemon, Flash Fire, I believe, attracts fire Pokemon. It doesn't work for all types, but there are several. I think Static is electric Pokemon. So yeah, there you go. Your first random shiny was a Herdia in Black 2. Wow. 1 in 8,192. One of those, like, genuinely rare shinies. Let's go, McKinsey. Congratulations on that one. I can tell you, as I've never really played Black and White 2, I have one Pokemon from Gen 5 ever. It was whilst I was recording for a video on YouTube, and I caught a shiny Patrat while I was recording for a video. It was like 2,000 or 3,000 encounters, I reckon, overall, as I was going through for the video. But, like, yeah, got a shiny Patrat, and I was really happy with it. That's so helpful. Thanks. You're welcome. Look up all of the other ones online as well, because, you know, it is actually really helpful. But yeah, no, that's a good one as well. I don't actually know what a shiny Herdia looks like. Gen 5 chat is my blind spot on shiny Pokemon. If you ask me about Gen 5 Pokemon, in fact, you know, if you asked me about almost any shiny Pokemon, if you said, what does this look like? I reckon I could give you a pretty good description of it, apart from Gen 5. Gen 5 is completely blind to me. I don't know, like, any of them at all. You got your Morlul on the 7th encounter in the wild area. Since you started farming KOs, you gotten about 12 shinies this month. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Good stuff. What was the most annoying thing while completing the Shiny Dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Tynamo, Electric. What else was annoying? Tandemaus was a bit of a menace, but it had Outbreaks, so that wasn't too bad. The eggs. The eggs were the worst. The eggs were absolutely the worst. The blue coat is replaced with gray. Ooh, I kind of like that. That sounds like a pretty good shiny. I kind of like the idea of that shiny. It sounds like it looks almost more like a terrier to me. I like that. It's fairly similar, but not the same. New game show. Ryan guesses 5 Pokemon's color schemes. That is already a thing. Nokemon has Find the Fake Shiny. You can watch that on YouTube. You should go check it out if that's something you think would be fun. I've never got one of those wrong. I watched one. Somebody said to watch one and then potentially do reacts to the others. And I watched one. I didn't get one wrong. And I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. People do react content, but I don't know if react content is for me. I'm not sure about it. I don't think I'm funny enough. I don't think I'm funny enough to do react content. I'll level with you, chat. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think I could get away with it. All right. No shiny Magnezone. Got ourselves out of the area. You've seen it? It's fun? No, I agree with you. I think it's a fun series. It's a really fun series. A really, really fun series indeed. Absolutely, 100%. I think I'm, like, not funny. I think I can be funny. But not all the time. Oh, let's go. MMO chat. We do the MMO. Let's get it. We get 1 MMO a day that we get to fly over, chat. 1 per day. And I have chosen the coastlands for today's MMO. All right. Ooh, 4 right around us here. Let's go. So this way. Let's see if we can find a shiny. It is a Glameow. We are not going to do any clearing of it because whereas we are allowed to go to the Outbreaks, we have to get the shiny as like an overworld shiny from it. But it's just here. We would have heard the sparkle if there was one. There you go. We found the Outbreak. Then there's one on the Chansey Island. Let's go. You don't have reactions to most things. Fair enough. I'm sure not everyone does. Riolu, and there's no shiny. Mean. The game is so mean sometimes. I need to make sure I can say that we found. There we go. And then the next one's over here. You don't get reaction content? Like, yeah, that certainly is a reaction. I understand it. I understand wanting to see your favorite streamer's reaction to something that you've reacted to yourself. I get that. I fully get that. I understand why it happens. I understand why it works. What I don't understand is when people from outside of that streamer's community watch them react to something. Maybe it's just like, you know, people have vaguely heard. I think for me, as somebody who is not a big-time streamer or a big-time YouTuber, I don't think many people would care about my reaction to something. I think that's wherein the problem lies. Not to say that they wouldn't care at all, but I don't think they would. And then, you know, I don't really care what my reaction is, so maybe it's more of like a personal thing. No, it could have been a shiny Vulpix. Okay, we got to get moving. Got places to go. We've got Outbreaks to fly over. Let's go. Speed up. Any shiners? No shiners. The Celio Outbreak. Okay, next one's a little further along where we just caught a shiny Starly not too long ago. It is a Geodude Outbreak. The next one is not too far along. It's just past where we caught a shiny Alpha Machoke recently. Let's go, let's go. Let's get a move on. It'll be here. It's Prinplups. Wow, that made me jump. It's Prinplups. No shiny. Mega Chiha. How you doing? Pi, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 8 months as well. Thank you so, so much. Chat, get some hype. Get some hype. You're going to switch games? Yeah, treat yourself. If you're getting bored on the game you're playing, treat yourself to a Switch game. I love how much height you can get from doing the Basculin thing. It's Magikarp. This is always Magikarp, I swear to God. Okay. We gotta get a move on. We gotta get a move on. Let's go around here. Because you don't know when the rainstorm's gonna stop, chat. You couldn't know. You'd never know. The Ninetales is unfortunately not shiny. The Piplups are unfortunately not shiny. And then we got to go around this way. We'll get there, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. But there's another Outbreak around this corner. I think between the volcano and the island. So I think here. Yep, it is. It is just over here. It's more Magikarp. Glad that they're not shiny, to be honest with you. Then we're going to do some more fast traveling. Let's go, let's go. And it shouldn't take too long for us to check these next two. So I think that we should get to check everything, which would be nice. Making sure everything gets checked. Let's go weird here. Run us up the hill to the next Outbreak, my friend. Which should be, I was going to say, just to the side here. It is. It's Apom with an Alpha Ambipom. A nice side of Alpha Ambipom. Yeah, adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. So because we've only got one more place to go, I am going to take a little bit of time to do a little bit more hunting. A little bit. Not go too far. Go as far as the Perugly is what I'm going to do. Because that's an alpha we've not yet checked, right? It's a permanent spawn. It's not shiny, so we're going to drop down here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The Luminion also not shiny. I didn't realize the Luminion lined up with the Perugly so well. It may go on a bit longer. So we've got some time, but not a lot. Quickly! Quickly, zoom! We need to go. We need to get a move on. Got places to go. The Murkrow there. There's an Empoleon there. And then our last Outbreak, I think, is around here. Yeah, it is. It's a bit further over, though. Let's see. Around here? Oh, it is. Yeah, I can see. Togepi. No shiny. Yo, no shiny at all there, chat. From those. A bit of a disappointing one, isn't it? Bit of a disappointing one. Let's drift around the corner, see if there's a shiny Piplup. Again, no. Unfortunately not. And then there's only really one place left that we can check that's any use to us. So let's go do that as well. Oh, we're being targeted? I didn't realize. I was even being attacked. It wasn't even just straight up being targeted. I was being fully attacked there. Let's go over here because there's one last place that could have something nice for us. Let's just quickly change the time today. Because it's not like we're getting a distortion, chat. Not like we're getting a distortion. Alright, and then we'll go this way. You know where we're going. You know where we're going, chat. There's only one last place that I possibly could care about here. You know exactly where it is. It's just around this corner. It's the beach with the Spheal on it. Because I'm Sphealing it. Sorry, every single time. I'm going to tell the joke every single time. And there is no shiny. Feels bad. I almost got stuck in a fight there. Okay, cool. And out we go. Unfortunate that we couldn't get a shiny from our daily MMO. Let's return to the village. Let's get out of here. All right. So, chat. 71 shinies to end the day on. It's currently 6 o'clock, which means we've been live for nearly 6 hours. Not quite. But, you know, you can hang out with the big guys. Okay, our team is a lot greener than it used to be. Seeing as we dropped Glalie for a second. But there you go. Chat, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to find somebody to host. So yeah, if you want to hang around and go say hi to somebody new, I would really appreciate that. It's always nice when we go and say hi to other people. Let's quickly click on this, hit refresh here. Let's see who's around. Who is around? Let's see. Do we want to go and host somebody from our community, chat? I feel like we should host someone from our community. I think that's nice. Can we do a raid? I always do, my dude. I always do. But I'm hosting somebody. We're gonna raid somebody from our community. Yeah? So go say hi to Lynn. Let's do that. I will see you all tomorrow because we didn't get 75. I'll see you all tomorrow and we'll stream until at least 75, but we might end up streaming longer, okay? Yeah? All right, cool. Have a good rest of your days, folks, and I'll see you all around. Go say hi to Lynn. Goodbye.